sound of your skin. Oh, did it work this time? Yo, what's the deal? Yo, what is the deal? All right. Okay, I kind of lost the plot already. We got in here. So I wanted to take like about 5 minutes of your time, talk about the death of media literacy. Put a fucking buying boom sound effect. So I was watching the So I'm watching The Dark Knight right now, and it kind of made me think about how a lot of people seem to have the media literacy of a 5-year-old that does not speak English. Like, shit is crazy. Oh, and I already lost my monetization badges, bro. No more badges. Whatever. What was I gonna say? The Dark Knight in particular has seen a lot of people talking about it and just getting 100,000 views, shit, millions of views, maybe even, getting paid thousands of dollars, and they seemingly have no clue what the is actually going on. And it's crazy to me. I'm gonna try to find it right now, but there's been multiple videos I've seen where people talk about the Joker and they have no clue what his character is or what he's about, what his motivations are, yada yada. They have no clue who he is or what he's doing. The most famous scene that I'm referring to about that, let's try not get copyrighted right here. Let me put why do I keep saying I'm in love with the hole in the ground? That is not what he says. I did she said around. I think that's good with me. Yeah, that seemed good with me. Let's see it. The most famous example of this is the scene where do I really look like a guy with the plan? Because there is a lot of people who just completely misunderstand this scene. Essentially, it starts off with the Joker telling this motherfucker Harvey Dent, yada yada, I had nothing to do. Okay, I really lost the plot because I forget how to explain how people are misunderstanding this. Like, I've completely lost the plot here. And I can't watch it or else we might get fucked here. Or I might get fucked. It's not like it's gonna happen to you. Oh, let's see if I can watch this without it, like, fucking me over. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to work our way around this. Hold on. Theater is still alive. I'm walking with the candlestick tonight. Let me just put an image up. Let me get a little sensor up, you feel me? We might have to watch this so I can know like what's actually going on. What the fuck is that? Okay, can you load? I don't have that much shit in my gallery for you not to be loading this. Damn. Load. What is my PC overheating, bro? I just got off. It's at 70 degrees. That's 70 degrees. There is no reason in hell you shouldn't be loading this quick as... Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go off the descriptions of these. Roblox screenshot. Let's see what it is. Holy shit, that is ball. That's ball not. Did it just... Where'd it go? Did I just delete it? Like, what the fuck? What happened? What? Oh my god, it's gone. It's gone. Why is that even like in my recent gallery? That shit was like 10 years. What is this? Why was I looking at Converses? Who gives a fuck about Converses? I don't. It's not 2006 anymore. Why would I give a... Whatever, PZ. Yeah, that works. Stop doing that! Stop! Okay. Lock in. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, that works. walking with the candlestick tonight. Flying colors. Smiles with fright. Yeah, wait, I mean, this isn't even an official channel. I should be good. Good claim at the most, right? Oh, this movie's so damn good. You want to hear it?
You know, I don't want there to be any hard feelings between us, Harvey. When you and Rachel were being abducted, I was sitting in Gordon's cage. No, I didn't rig those charges.
Your man, your plan.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Oh, that's what it is. That's the thing there. That's the thing everyone gets wrong. They really believe this motherfucker when they says, do I really look like a guy with a plan? Which is crazy to me. These videos that I'm referring to, obviously without a reference, it's hard for you to take my word for this. But if you watch videos about The Dark Knight, you know what I'm talking about. There is a lot of people out here who really believe that Joker does not have a plan in this movie. He's just psycho, just doing shit for absolutely no reason, with no root motivation, no end goal, no nothing. He's just going with it. He's just making it up as he goes. And really, I don't see a reason why anyone would believe that apart from this scene right here. The problem with this scene, though, or not problem with the scene, but problem with inferring that from this scene is he is lying to him the entire damn time. And if you pay attention to the movie, it's obvious. Look.
You know, I don't want there to be any hard feelings between us, Harvey. When you and Rachel were being abducted, I was sitting in Gordon's cage.
I had nothing to do with
I
that.
didn't rig those charges.
He's lying. You think he didn't rig those charges? Are you serious? Like, it baffles me. It baffles me that there's actually people out here that think this. And it's one thing for you to be like, you know, you watched the movie like a decade ago. Maybe that's what you remember. It's a whole nother thing for you to be out here getting paid hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to be making a video about it. And you genuinely believe that the Joker has no plan, no reasoning. He's just doing shit. He's just going with the flow. Everything this motherfucker does is calculated. Everything he does in this movie. Every single thing. The most he does to go with the flow is the pencil trick. The reason he tries to lie to him right here is to try to get him on his side, which once he does, he immediately starts folding with that. What?
Look what I did to this city with a few drums of gas and a couple of bullets.
Right there. He just goes back on it because he was lying. Now, does he have he doesn't plan out every word he says. He's not exactly someone who sticks exactly to his plan, but he can adapt. Ugh. Thinking that the Joker in this movie just does things because he can is crazy. What his goal in this movie, in the most I guess lame term, that's not the right word, but the most dumbed down terms, is a fucking how do I say this? A malicious social experiment. The best example is when he says yada yada yada, the hospital. He says, if you guys do not kill the politician, this random politician who sucks, he's not good for the city, then I will blow up a hospital. So it calls into question whether they value the life of hundreds, if not thousands. I mean, sure, they can evacuate a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure only a few dozen people die, but still dozens of people, or one man, just because he's a politician, he's rich, he's powerful. And if you watch the movie, you know, what ends up happening is this politician is protected. He doesn't die. He doesn't get assassinated, despite the efforts of many people who try to go and kill him. including normal everyday civilians. And guess what happens to the hospital? It go boom. Train go boom. He doesn't do that just to blow up the hospital. He doesn't do that just for the love of the game. He does that because he is the opposite of Batman. He is... Well, that is different from the typical Joker character. In the comics, at least, I mean, I haven't really read too many Batman comics, but the typical Joker in the comics is maniacal. He does shit. Pretty much his only motivation you can really trace back to is just to fuck with Batman. The movie is very different, specifically The Dark Knight, the movie we're talking about. Everything he does here is planned. He's basically saying, fuck the system. I mean, I got a big ass headache right now. I'm not really doing too well with my words. I'm just ranting. But I'm going to get a little more into explaining this to show you what I really mean. But either way, that's not really the problem. The problem is, once again, that there's people out here who think that in this movie, the Joker does not have a motivation. He doesn't have an end goal. He doesn't have a real plan. He's just doing shit. When that is a complete, just utter misunderstanding of his character and everything he stands for. It's the equivalent of saying Batman does shit just because he can. No. In their own way, they are both trying to help the city. Honestly, I haven't watched this movie in a minute, except right now. So honestly, even myself, I'm a little lost on what he's doing. In a scene before, I'm not paying attention wholeheartedly to this movie right now, but I don't remember how he got to all the politicians and just went boom, boom. Fucking poisoned this one guy, put a bomb in some other lady's car. I mean, I'm sure he just paid them off, but I also don't really know why he did it. So even this can fall back onto me a little bit. My media literacy isn't the best, but that's the point. I'm not getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to go talk about one of the most popular movies of all time and completely misunderstand the villain, the core of the movie. This is a different point. It's off topic, but Joker is the heart and soul of this movie. This movie would fall completely flat. It would not have been nearly as successful, and it would definitely not be the golden standard of comic book media outside of comic books without Heath Ledger, his performance, and his character. Why? Because, well, really the main thing is the tone of the movie. The thing that makes The Dark Knight so special is that it combines the comic book aspect with real shit. It feels realistic despite all the comic book shit. It feels gritty. It feels dark. It feels like it has actual stakes to it. It's not like a modern day Marvel movie. It's closer to something like Infinity War, which wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for this movie. And the reason why that works, despite all the corniness, campiness that's still in here, conflicting with the real spell, like the hospital getting blown up, this movie wouldn't work. The live long enough to see yourself as a villain wouldn't work if it wasn't for the Joker. That would just be some corny ass line in another corny ass superhero movie if it wasn't for this guy, because he is able to connect. He is the bridge between the campiness and the seriousness. He is able to play a character that is on one hand campy and comic booky, unserious, and at the same time very gritty and almost realistic. He's not able to have these henchmen do things for him because he's just the Joker and they just do his bidding. He's able to do that because money runs everything. He's able to work with the gangbangers because they're not going to refuse good money. He's able to pay off people to fuck with the gangbangers because people aren't going to refuse money. His power in everything he does is almost realistic. And also, while his motivation may not be reasonable, it is still realistic. He's not... this is what I mean. Like, I'm really not locked in. I'm really not dialed in. Because like I'm losing the plot here, and I'm also losing my point here. I mean, it's kind of the same exact thing when I said, you see how my brain is deteriorating in real time? I swear I was smarter like a year ago. I don't know what happened. I ain't smoked that much no more, bro. It can't be that. Here, let's watch a video about The Dark Knight to refresh my memory here so I can see what I'm actually trying to talk about and reference here with this media literacy point. There's a few other examples I have, but once again, my brain doesn't work, so I don't know what those examples are. This is the most prevalent one. This is the one that pisses me off the most because people just somehow don't understand. There's a lot of people who don't understand the villain of one of the biggest movies of all time and the biggest comic book anything of all time. Let me find one of these videos because I swear I've seen a couple of them. Unless I need to be on medication, there was multiple people who didn't understand his character. Fucking hundreds of thousands of views. Crazy, I know. I can't believe it either. Holy shit, it's The Godfather. Is that Godfather and Whiplash? Wait, hold on. There's got to be a banger video. I've watched this on this account. Okay, unless this auto-played, which I don't think it did, that means that is a banger. If I've watched something on this account before, that's not a body cam or some shit, that's a banger. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't think this guy was yapping like that, but we gonna see it. Dear Bruce.
The Empire Strikes Back. Aliens.
You know, I just watched, the thing that made me even think about The Dark Knight is Maggie Gyllenhaal. Fucking Maggie Gyllenhaal, bro. You know, this movie, I haven't talked about it yet, so there's like a high chance if you've seen this, you have no clue what I'm talking about. Maggie Gyllenhaal is the main character in Secretary. And the ending of Secretary inspired the ending of The Dark Knight, bro. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't wrap my head around that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I couldn't believe that. I still can't believe that. I don't think I'm ever gonna believe that. The ending of Secretary inspired the ending of The Dark Knight. Oh my god. Fucking Dear Bruce is inspired by that fucking movie. It's not even a bad movie. It's just, it's like, I mean, I haven't talked about this movie either. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about. But it's like, it's like, to me, it's like a movie getting inspired by Grotesque or Pinocchio 964. Like, come on, kid. It's crazy. It's like Infinity War getting inspired by Grotesque. That's just crazy.
You have to stay true to the essence.
Okay, wait, what was he saying?
Aliens. Paddington 2. These are some of the most legendary sequels ever made. Sequels always have been and always will be a staple of the entertainment industry.
Are you not going to include The Godfather? I mean, I guess he's including it now, but
you have to stay true to the essence of the original, while expanding on the concepts presented in an interesting way. On top of that, audiences are going to expect much more than what they got in the original. They want a grander scale, bigger set pieces, and any and all problems present within the first installment to be fixed. Christopher Nolan had to contend with these issues when making The Dark Knight. After successfully reinventing Batman on the big screen with Batman Begins, he now needed to give audiences more. The allure of Batman Begins was its grounded nature, though. If he went too far, he could alienate fans of this new Batman. On the other hand, if he played it too safe, dark and gritty Batman could become a tired. This new Batman Begins was its grounded nature, though. If he went too far,
I don't want to be that guy that's a shitty ass effect. This is, I don't think anyone claims Batman Begins is a masterpiece, but this is a point for another day. There is a mistake in every masterpiece. There is no such thing as a true masterpiece, or maybe not a mistake, but imperfections. That is probably the most obvious, I don't know what to call that, but like, literally just like, they just put something to hoist him up and edited it out. Like, it's fine, but like, that's also super fucking noticeable. And you can see that in every movie. Like not every movie, every piece of media that can be considered a masterpiece. Godfather is probably one of the best examples. Even though that movie came out in like, what, 70? Something like that, maybe 72? No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's probably one of the best examples. The audio mixing in The Godfather sucks ass, and it's not even in like a intentional way. It's just like, even when you watch it now, like, I was watching it the other day. This happens every time I watch The Godfather. You'll turn your volume all the way up so you can hear them while they're in The Godfather's office, and it cuts to the wedding, and it's loud as fuck. You go from not being able to hear shit to being able to hear niggas breathing and shit. It's the craziest switch up.
Dark and gritty Batman could become a tired concept on only his
Wait, Scarecrow's in Batman Begins? I need to rewatch that.
Properly up
I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't watched Batman Begins since I was like
the
6.
grounded
Like,
noir origin story depicted in Batman Begins? Well, you start by changing the genre. The Dark Knight, more than being a superhero movie, is an epic crime drama on a grand scale. Yet somehow it still follows the established rules and conventions of this universe. This perfect balance led to The Dark Knight garnering one of the most illustrious reputations in film history.
man.
It's often lauded as the greatest.
Oh my god, that's one of the best shots ever. Holy shit. Genuinely one of the best shots ever, bro. Everyone who worked on this shot deserves, oh my god, they deserve everything, bro. They deserve the world. Heath Ledger's performance in this scene. Whoever set up this camera angle, whoever did the score on this little scene, and it's not even really a score, it's just like everything about this shot and this little part of the scene is perfect. Perfect. Genuinely one of the greatest things I've ever seen. This shit is so memorable.
Sequels ever made, and one of the greatest films of all time. It ranks third on the IMDb Top 250 list. It has a 94% Rotten Tomatoes and a staggering 4.5 stars on Letterboxd. How did The Dark Knight gain such
Okay, I don't believe this guy doesn't know the Joker. Like, what? Reinvention, Agent of Chaos. Okay, I'll skip a few minutes. This is a banger
one of the
video.
single greatest performances I've ever seen. And
Hell yeah,
probably
baby.
recognized in pop culture.
Hell yeah, baby.
The Dark Knight is an incredible film in its own right, of course.
Yeah, I can't believe people don't give him his flowers for this movie, bro. There's a lot of people who hate on his performance. I've heard people say that he was the worst part of the movie. Nigga, he is the movie. What are you talking about? He is the movie. It's like One Piece without Luffy. Dragon Ball without Goku. Naruto without fucking Naruto. He is the movie, dog.
Ever made wasn't at least in part due to
Obviously, everyone else did their part. It's not like he's the only good part of the movie, but he is what sells it. He is the memorable part of the, not the memorable. Okay, no, fuck it. He is the memorable part of the movie. What is The Dark Knight without Heath Ledger's Joker? If it was anyone else, it wouldn't have worked.
his performance. However, sadly, while The Dark Knight was being edited in January of
Like The Boys without Homelander and Carl Urban, bro. Anthony Starr and Carl Urban, bro. After like 2 seasons, that shit would have got canceled, bro. Maybe 3. Like,
Heath Ledger
it would have
passed
been
away.
ass.
I've seen
Whack.
claims that at least some of the praise
Garbage.
Ledger receives for this performance was due to his passing. We've seen it with athletes like Kobe Bryant, for example, where following their deaths,
I hate that,
their
bro.
career becomes a hyperbolic, almost a mythical entity, and their accomplishments are blown way out of proportion. I don't believe that this was the case with Heath Ledger whatsoever. His passing undoubtedly brought more attention to the movie prior to release. However, he genuinely gave an all-time great performance here, which we'll get more into the specifics of later on. For now, let's talk about the crew. Pretty much everyone returned from Batman Begins, including editor Lee Smith.
Yo, I'm watching him with the RPG right now, bro. Everything about this movie is so damn funny.
David Goyer,
Like he ties the knot, bro. Without him, this movie can't succeed in both ways. It would either be campy or it would be serious. And I don't think the movie works well with it only being one. It would be a good movie, but it wouldn't be great without the tying knot of him that ties the campiness and the grittiness together.
costume designer Lindy Hemming, production designer Nathan Crowley, cinematographer Wally Pfister, and music by Hans Zimmer and James Newton Howard. I complimented the editing on The Prestige, Lee Smith's previous film before The Dark Knight, and that praise carries over to this film. While The Dark Knight is a linear story chronologically, it still comes with its own challenges. Many events take place at the exact same time in different locations. These sequences are flawlessly intercut in a way that builds drama and anticipation.
Yeah, I'm watching that scene right now.
Follow. One that immediately comes to mind is when Commissioner Loeb, Judge Cirillo, and Harvey Dent are all targeted by the Joker. The tension slowly builds throughout the sequence, with it eventually culminating in Commissioner Loeb and Judge Cirillo's deaths, and Joker's arrival at Dent's fundraiser. With the music dying down and Joker walking about the room unchallenged, the tension hovers where it's at, allowing it to build even further into an action sequence. And speaking of action sequences, they are way better in The Dark Knight than they were in Batman Begins.
I don't need this
Viewers can
thirsty
actually
filter
see
no
what's
more
going on,
either.
which is frankly revolutionary for the series. I previously claimed that the editing was at fault in the action sequences for Batman Begins, and that it was likely done that way intentionally in order to mask some
Let me
sort
check.
of
Are we
issue.
live?
And it seems that the
Are
issue
we
may have
live,
been the
Pat?
suit used in
Did
the
they get my
movie.
ass? No,
It was
we
clunky
good.
and stiff, to the point that Christian Bale couldn't even turn his head. This new suit, with its sleeker design, allowed for more dynamic action sequences, which meant that Lee Smith didn't have to cut to a different shot several times per second. Speaking of the suit, I love how an in-universe explanation was given for this new suit. Since it's
Okay, let's see if he talks about it. One of the best performances of all time, baby.
Christopher Nolan and Christian Bale have both said that Batman is often overshadowed by his villains. They made it a point in Batman Begins to make sure this wasn't the case. They wanted Bruce Wayne's story to be front and center, with the character having an entire film to be firmly established. However, now is the time for someone else to steal the show, and that's exactly what Heath Ledger's Joker did. His performance is chaotic and dynamic. You never know what he's going to do or say next. He's sociopathic and maniacal, and yet he still occasionally says things the audience can't help but laugh at. Heath Ledger had originally met with Nolan during pre-production of Batman Begins for the role of Batman. Ledger felt the part wasn't right for him though. When it came time to find the right Joker, however, Ledger actually sought the part out, and before the script was even completed, Ledger had gotten the part. Joker in The Dark Knight is more of a primal force of nature than a character. He has no origin, no name, he doesn't even have a match in his fingerprints. There is no attempt to humanize him whatsoever. He doesn't have a goal or motivation.
I'm a little slow, so I don't really remember what his goal or motivation is exactly, but he does have one. His character wouldn't work if he didn't. It would probably work, but it's not how it is in this movie. You think he targets politicians and all that just for the love of the game? Really? Really? You think that's who he chooses? Just random politicians to fuck with? He gives the people an ultimatum. Even in the end, the climax. I'm trying to think of what his goal is there. But do you really think he chooses to make Batman choose between... Wait, does Batman choose between... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll get to that later. He does have a goal and a motivation, though.
In what's essentially
That's
his
just straight up
character
wrong.
introduction, his conversation with the mob, it seems that he wants money and he wants to kill Batman. As you see later on, though, he clearly
Yeah, he
doesn't
don't care for the money.
He doesn't want to kill Batman. There is no consistency to him at all. He claims to be a man of his word in one scene, and then goes on to lie when telling Batman the addresses of where Harvey and Rachel are. He has no rules. It's as he said.
Wait, does he lie? I thought Batman chose to save Harvey. Am I tripping? Maybe I have no media literacy, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. The death of media literacy, bro. It's over.
He's simply an agent of chaos, and this makes for a terrifying villain and foil to Batman. Batman wants nothing more than to establish order and justice in Gotham, to give the people something to believe in and aspire to. And this is where the concept of escalation comes in. Joker says it himself.
This town, it deserves a better class of criminal. And I'm gonna give it to him.
It's only natural that when an unfailing good rises, or an immovable object if you will, an unstoppable force must rise up to combat it. The previous criminals weren't cutting it, so a primal force was sent to balance the scales. Joker pushes Batman to his absolute limit and consistently makes him question these rules he lives by. The Dark Knight is largely built by sequences and set pieces that push our protagonist further and further. The narrative structure actually reflects The Long Halloween pretty well. With our protagonist focused on a different goal, a serial killer is unleashed who ends up massively upsetting the established order. Each issue, or sequence in the film's case, focuses on a different murder that tests the protagonist in a new way. And each is worthy of certain.
Okay, I'm gonna change this later because like I don't really know. Like I forget. I'm only human too. Once again, I'm not getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. Don't call me a fucking hypocrite. Don't call me a fucking hypocrite, Dad. He has some type of motivation, man. He has some type of motivation though. Chaos can be attributed to his motivation in the most, like lame. What is the word? In the dumbest sense of terms, chaos. He puts the gun to his own head with Harvey there. Why? Because if he wants to break Harvey, he breaks Harvey, he breaks Gotham. He breaks the order. He breaks the false idea of humanity and civility. Same thing with Batman. He wants Batman to kill him because it does the same thing. He wants people to kill a politician because it does the same thing. He wants people to destroy the boat or destroy someone else's boat instead of their own because it does the same thing. He wants to break that civility. He wants to show. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all gonna fall to that. Now, is that really what happens in the movie? Not really. Batman don't kill him. I'm pretty sure the people ended up sorting it out at the end of it, even though there's a lot of people who don't want to sort it out. But at the end of the day, too, you can see it a different way. Like the politician in the hospital. At the end of the day, the politician ends up getting protected despite the people trying to go against that. And a bunch of people die because of that. The hospital gets blown up because the people in power would rather protect that politician than to give him up. And he would rather protect himself than give himself up.
The climax in any other story, with the grandiose set pieces and philosophical implications. Initially,
he wants to metaphorically and physically take off the mask at everybody, including the Batman.
While the Joker slowly garners a reputation, he's ignored by both the protagonist and antagonist. They're wrapped up in their own conflict until Chaos Incarnate comes along to shake things up. The first sequence is the murder of Commissioner Loeb and Judge Cirillo. I previously praised the music and editing in this.
Another way he does this, and succeeds in doing this, is how he pays off these people, Gordon's own trusted guys, to fuck everybody over. This politician gets murked. Someone poisons the other guy, the lawyer, whatever. I don't remember what he is.
But really, everything about this is perfect. It marks the first time the Joker and Batman meet face to face, the action sequence is solid, and the murder calls into question how trustworthy the men in Gordon's unit are. And these murders, alongside the assassination attempt on the mayor, prove Joker's point that he makes to Harvey later in the film. While yes, the Joker's thinking is flawed, there is an element of truth in terms of the societal imbalance as to the value of a human life. If a truckload of soldiers dies, no one bats an eye, but a threat is made to the mayor and the whole city is on high alert. The difference, of course, is the rank or status and the plan that we have for these people. As a society, we expect soldiers to die, so it comes as no surprise. But a human life is a human life. That's the attraction of chaos. It's unruly and seemingly fair. It ignores status and rank and impartially destroys everything in its path. With all that established, we can now discuss the best stretch of the narrative and some of the best scenes ever put to film. The interrogation scene is incredible, and it's between two of the best sequences in the story. The first being Harvey Dent's arrest, and the second being Rachel's murder. Individually, each would be the best moment in any other superhero movie, but they're back to back here. From the 1 hour 13 minute mark to the 1 hour 40 minute mark, The Dark Knight is the definition of peak fiction. The sequence leading to the Joker's capture is frantic and has some of the best action in the film, especially when seen.
Another way you can see Joker's motivation is a desire for anarchy. He sees anarchy and chaos as the better solution than order and the inherited. Are we just making bullshit up now? The inherited unfairness that comes with it. But I still have this fucking head. I'm gonna pop more ibuprofen, bro. I'm gonna OD on ibuprofen, bro. Wee, wee, wee. Wee.
IMAX. Also, I just have to throw in how cool the Batpod is. Yet another excellent design by Nathan Crowley. Anyway, after the twist that Gordon is still alive following the assassination attempt on the mayor, which is an impressive bit of storytelling in its own right, we finally get a triumph on behalf of our heroes. Since they set out to work together on that rooftop early in the story, they haven't won much. But finally, they seem closer to their goal, and it took the efforts of all three men. And this is why the interrogation scene hits as hard as it needed to. As always, it's revealed that the Joker was one step ahead, and that Harvey Dent never made it home. When a film reaches classic status like The Dark Knight has, moments that rely on shock value lose weight as time goes on, and this is one of those moments. I cannot overstate how cool this was to me as a kid. Suddenly Batman just appears behind Joker and slams his head into a table. It's completely unexpected and an incredible way to start a scene. And this is the moment where Batman and the Joker's differing philosophies finally go head to head. Joker exists in a world without rules, which allows him to consistently be one step ahead. His entire goal in this narrative is just to combat the Batman in any way possible. And since getting him to unmask by threatening him with the lives of civilians didn't work, He instead attacks his ideals or rules. He puts Batman in an impossible scenario by essentially forcing him to kill. Consciously making the choice not to save someone is effectively murder, so he forces Batman to make a choice as to who he will save. Also, this philosophy kinda calls into question the ending to Batman Begins, since he just let Ra's al Ghul die, which by this metric was murder. And I just noticed this detail on my most recent viewing. It was probably incredibly obvious to everyone else, but Batman slamming the Joker's head into the glass is actually what allowed Joker to escape, since it sent shards of glass everywhere, and Joker used one of these shards of glass to hold the police officer hostage. It just further goes to show
There we go, baby. That's his fucking motivation. That's his he just said it right there. He said, these, I can't do his voice. See, these civilized people, when their heads on the curb, they'll eat each other. Just head up the curve. That's his fucking motivation. He just wants to take the mask off. Just because it's not a good like, it's not something that's good. You know, you and me don't see that as good. You and me don't see that as reasonable. It doesn't mean it's not a motivation. It doesn't mean he doesn't have a goal. He very much does. Just because that goal is the oh my lord, he's just the opposite of Batman. Batman stands as order. He's a symbol of order. Like in the opening scene in the new Batman, when they see that bat symbol in the sky, they know not to be outside at night. They know not to be creeping. The Joker is the opposite of that. He is the opposite of order. Throughout the entire movie, he shows again and again that damn near everybody will choose to disobey their morals and their human code, I guess. The things they live by when push comes to shove. Like he said, they'll fucking eat each other. Everyone does it. Batman chooses to try to save Rachel instead of Harvey, even though Harvey is the one who's essential to Gotham, at least more so than she is. The politician doesn't give himself up, and everyone tries to protect the government tries to protect the politician at the cost of the lives of dozens, could have been hundreds of people. Gordon's trusted men turn on him instantly at the slightest whimper of cash or when they are threatened, even though realistically it was probably cash. And even the mobsters, which sure, low bar, but that's the first one to go, will fold on their own codes once they see the money, or once they see that the Joker's gonna fuck them over. Even right here, you know how he gets out of the interrogation? He rage baits this nigga. He gets him to try and beat his ass, which he isn't supposed to do. And that is what lets him escape and lets him get up to more bullshit. He breaks another nigga.
Told me that only one of us was gonna make it, and that they were gonna let our friends choose. What? Harvey. Harvey.
Harvey is a dumbass. Why did he just knock over a tub of oil? Oh, so he can become Two-Face, of course. Oh, we're about to get that fire ass. Little emotions. Oh, this fucking performance is so good. Oh my god. People show you who they really are. Oh my god. This movie's so good. What can Alfred really sums up his motivation? Some niggas just want to see the world burn. It's a very simple way to look at it. But also, it's true. Damn, bro, just cuts immediately. Damn, outside with it. A phone call. That's so funny. Even right here, instead of just popping him and maybe giving up his homie as a cop, maybe even giving up, I don't know, some random nigga who gets shot through the back after, he could have just popped Joker right here. But no, he chooses to sacrifice Rachel and whoever else because, you know, he goes on to do a whole lot of other shit. Oh yeah, the people right here too, because he's got a bomb in his stomach. Whole bunch of people because he was too pussy to shoot him. Maybe even including himself. And they say this motherfucker don't have a motivation. You don't have a goal. I don't think this guy really meant it that literally. I think he just meant it as in like, he doesn't, it's not like the Penguin where he just wants to get rich, you know. It's not something like that. But realistically, his motivation is comparable to something like the Riddler in the new movie, where he wants to show society that fucking they pick their favorites. Oh, this movie's so fucked with its editing, bro. Oh my lord.
The Joker plays a big part. He wanted me to lock him up in the MCU.
Oh, the scene, though, the shot. This shit is beautiful, dog. Oh, like a fucking rabid dog out the window. Wait, does he read the letter now? I thought this was at the end of the movie, bro. I let him. The thing is, too, that I really don't understand is Joker succeeds in his goal. Obviously, he doesn't win in the climax, but at the end of the day, like Bruce said, Harvey Dent is the face of Gotham's future. And look at his fucking face at the end of the movie. Does that look like a bright gleaming face to you? No. Does Harvey conduct himself in a bright way to you? No. Joker won. He won. Like, breaking Harvey Dent was all he needed. That is the real climax of the movie. He already won right there. Harvey Dent in general is a good representation of Joker's end goal. I mean, like, obviously I just said that, but the idea of this good front hiding a dangerous and malicious interior is what his goal is. He wants to take off that front. He wants to reveal the malicious interior that is inside everybody. And he wins. He achieves that goal. Obviously, Gotham is in flames by the end of the movie, but he did what he needed to do. And there's people who say he doesn't have a motivation or a goal. Motherfucker, why do you think he does what he does? Like, makes no sense to me. Just to fuck with the Batman? Yeah, you're crazy. Very off topic, but Apple gotta be one of the worst brands fucking out there. I haven't owned a MacBook, so I can't speak for the validity of that. I think there is some merit to Apple's security and just general efficiency, I guess. But even then, number one, the pricing. The pricing, especially on the MacBooks, is way too much for what you're getting. I don't care about the security that much. If I did, I would use fucking Linux. Everything runs on Linux, bro. Mac servers, you know what they run on? They don't fucking run on Mac OS, if that's what you're guessing. Anyway, Apple just has the shittiest products, and like they have these little things that are selling points. Oh, if I don't use iPhone anymore, I don't have FaceTime. If I don't use iPhone anymore, I'm not gonna like how my phone user interface is. If I don't use iPhone anymore, then I don't get the two cool features on my AirPods that may or may not break within 6 months, or just get lost because their tracking is barely a thing.
I'm only burning my half. This town deserves a better class. And I'm gonna give it to him. Tell your man they work for me now. This is my city. Why don't we cut you up into little pieces and feed you to your pooches? And then we'll see how loyal a hungry dog really is.
It's about sending a message. That's his motivation. Sending a fucking message. I need to stop. I cuss like a 6-year-old who just found out he can say cuss words when his parents aren't around. Not the bomb squad?
Sir, goddamn shaking boards, man. Looking for possible missions. Will you be wanting to back punch it? Middle of the day, Alfred? Then I will be here. Much more subtle.
Much more subtle.
Sir, Commissioner,
100%. They trying to off that nigga today. Oh damn, he up pole immediately. Keep rolling. Perfect.
no immediate family member admitted to his club. Davis, I got space. Bring him out. Send the information.
Oh, this scene is good as hell too. Give me your shotgun.
David! Now, we're gonna have to move him now. Spurs. Gills.
Hi. Oh, I fucking love this movie. This shit is so good. to be any hard feelings between us, Harvey.
You
Rachel! Sitting in Gordon's cage. I didn't write those charges. Your man. Dog chasing cars. Do things. The amount of people that took that line to heart is crazy. He doesn't just do things. You were schemer, and you had your plans. Look where that got you. Oh,
just I took your little plan, I turned it on itself. Or a truckload of soldiers blowing up. I say, a little old mare will die. Well, that never loses their minds. Introduce a little energy. I'm sick of stuff.
Gross, you heard that? What the fuck? It's like a ghost in my room, dog.
It's there.
This is kind of besides the point. I think I'm gonna switch it up and talk about the Deep. A lot of people recently have been saying that the Deep is a very well-written character. I've even heard people say that the Deep is the most well-written character in The Boys, which is absolutely crazy to me. The reasoning for this is his lack of change. They say his lack of change is what makes him such a strong character. And really, I think that is the farthest thing from the truth. For one, the Deep does change. He just doesn't change very well for the better or in any shape, way, or form that is really substantial. A lot of people have pointed to A-Train saying how they are opposites. They are, I guess, foils to each other. A-Train changes, and he changes for the better, while the Deep seemingly does not. However, I think that is maybe not the best way to describe lack of media literacy. However, he's not a good character. For one, the Deep does change. I feel like his beef with Nor too is a very clear example of him changing. However, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why all of a sudden would he start giving a fuck? And really, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense either. Number one, he goes out of his way to kill someone very close to Nor. Keep in mind, he can actually fly. I forgot he could, and I thought it was a joke. I thought he was a human, just an actor. He can fucking fly. And every soup has some degree of super strength, yada yada yada. Even if he doesn't have that much, playing with someone who can fly when all you can do is just be a little bit stronger and like be able to breathe underwater and talk to fish is a very crazy dumb thing to do. You're thinking, oh, but that's not dumb to do. It's not. He doesn't try the deep, or he doesn't try the deep. He is the deep. He doesn't try Starlight again. He doesn't try A-Train. There is no reason I can see that he chooses to take out Nor like that, especially when there's, unless the 7 was already disbanded, which I don't think it was, there's a very big chance he can see repercussions for that, unlike A-Train and Starlight, which is things he would get ups for. He's a pussy the whole rest of the time, but when it comes to Nor, all of a sudden he switches up and is actually able to stand up for himself. And this would push the viewer to think, okay, since he's getting kicked off the 7, he's finally gonna man up and change a little bit, because, you know, he just did. He's gonna keep showing that, or at least, you know, like, fuck off or something, because he's changed. But no, he just reverts back to normal. He just regresses. Is that good character writing? No, dog, it isn't. One of those reasons why... Hold on, let me think about this.
I don't know. He never told me. I swear to God, I don't know what it was.
It's hard to describe why the Deep's... Okay. One of the main problems with the Deep is that he gets so much screen time. Okay, no, I can't. It's hard to unpack this problem because what I'm criticizing is in essence nothing. People say that he is good because he doesn't change. That is not enough to make a character good. Character can be good if without changing, but them not changing should not be the justification for why they are good or somehow why they are written well. That is the most nothing statement I've ever heard. Oh my god. Once again, my brain doesn't work the same way it used to. I'm like, my rants used to like, they weren't really coherent, but they were like flowing. Like now I'm just like just spazzing and then going back to nothing. Spazzing, going back to nothing. Spazzing, going back to nothing. And it's still fucking incoherent. Alright. Hold on. No, let's see if this opinion is popular enough for people to make a video about it. The Deep is a good character. Because also, the thing about this and why this is relevant is because it could also be a problem with me. Comedic genius is crazy. it could also be a problem with me. I don't understand his character, or I don't. Maybe I could. Realistically, you probably just don't remember it enough. The show has been getting more and more forgettable as it's going on. But it could be a problem with me having lack of media literacy and not understanding why he's a good character. Let's see it though. How deep is the deep? A deep dive. Wow. That is a fucking mouthful. Am I watching a screen rant video? How deep is the deep? How deep is the deep? How deep is the deep?
You've heard the story
How
of
deep
Narcissus.
is my headset off? How deep is the deep? How deep? Why are we? No, he's not that deep. Get these old ass panties
You've
out of
heard
here.
the story of Narcissus. A man sees his reflection in a pool of water and becomes so enamored with it that he refuses to look away. He stays there, completely fixated, until he eventually withers and dies. Not because he was cursed or punished, but because he couldn't stop chasing a version of himself that wasn't real. Now, what makes the myth so relatable is that it's not just about vanity. It's really about being stuck chasing a fantasy. And the Deep, he lives in that exact mindset. Season after season, he keeps chasing the version of himself he wants the world to see. A hero, a leader, someone important. But every time things blow up in his face, he doesn't grow or learn. He just rebrands. New mission, new belief system, same insecure, hollow core. And that's exactly what makes him both funny and kind of dangerous. He has no idea how clueless he actually is. He'll
It's not funny, bro. I don't get why everyone says that. As the show has went on, there's been more and more of a time where he's not funny at all. Apart from who he is and like this character, like the longer the show has went on, the more unfunny he has gotten. Since either season 4 this season or maybe season 3, I can't really remember. I'm not doing a rewatch of the show, at least not yet. He's been more unfunny than he has been funny. Part of that is, or a big part of that really, is because of both the writing and just the use, the timing of his jokes. It is very hard to write a joke within a serious moment. It is not something that is easy to do consistently. And that's usually why it works so well. But once again, it comes at a price of it not being very easy to do. They tried to do that every single damn scene. And if you don't pull it off perfectly, then it ruins the tone. Because it is either... It will take you out of the show. It will ruin the serious tone, where the tone already wasn't serious, which means the writing is failing and it's funny because it's already matching the tone. Those are the risks if you make a bad joke like that. It has felt more and more like the Deep is present in a scene, not because it makes sense for him to be there, but because the writers just want him to be there and make his shitty jokes. And it's unfortunate because they can write good jokes for him, even now, and his actor is funny. He is a funny actor. There's a podcast I released recently, like a few weeks ago now, of the Deep and Black Noir. It's like a 15-minute little video on YouTube, and I wouldn't say it had me laughing, dying, but even with their pretty shitty lines, they do it very well. It was at least a funny for a first-time watch while I'm just over here, like on my lowest bar of comedy. And that really didn't feel like it was present for me this season. I doubt I laughed at a single joke he had this season. Regardless, even if I did, I laughed more in that 15 minutes than I did his entirety of that season. And even that had just shitty, dumb jokes. But I think the reason they worked, unlike how they work in the show, is because they're not interplaced, they're not interwoven into these supposedly serious moments. Especially in the final season, where for the most part it should be tense all the way through, with maybe a bit of downtime here and there. That should not last for longer than maybe a few scenes or an episode or two. Okay, that is... I've lost the plot completely. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about no more. I need to go pack this up. Give me like one of those little hacky sack. No, is it fucking hacky sack? I'm gonna like the The bags on a string, Are you stupid? The bags on a stick to carry behind me like I'm a hobo. Just take my ass up out of here, please. I need to go find the plot, dog. That's not supposed to be a joke. That's supposed to be a metaphor, dog. I need to go find the plot. I've lost it completely,
Ruin
dog.
lives just trying to prove he matters, and somehow still believe he's the one being wronged. He's deeply insecure, emotionally immature, and to put it bluntly, kind of an idiot, which is exactly why people keep using him. He's perfect for the cult that rebrands him, he's perfect for Homelander, who just wants obedience, and he's perfect for anyone who gives him the illusion that he matters. Hey everyone, I'm Nikanak, and I make videos twice a week about everything I question and overthink.
Okay, here, this is where it happens. This is where I think I'm enlightened now. The problem with the Deep is not that he doesn't change. I mean, the Deep not changing cannot single-handedly make him a good character. Characters have to have something else that makes them compelling. Conversely, just because a character changes doesn't mean that's a good character. The reason why a character changing or not changing feels good, feels important, like it has weight, is because number one, what it means for the plot, what it means for the other characters, and I would assume everything really stems from that, but that's where it comes from. There's other things that make a good character, them being entertaining, them being compelling or interesting in some type of way. Those are very open-ended things, but those are almost completely non-existent in the Deep. The only time the Deep isn't incompetent is, I guess you could say, in the first episode when he does the gross thing he does. I just don't want to give too much weight to that. And then the second to last episode or wherever, where he kills Nor2. Those are just about the only times in the show where he's not a good thing for our main characters. And even then, he's not even really that much of a bad thing for the opposing characters. He just does stupid shit that helps out the boys more than anything. And so him just acting as a get out of jail free card or nothing isn't very compelling for him in the plot. He doesn't really have an effect on other characters until that thing he does to Nor2. Except what? The archer guy? I don't even remember his name. He barely does anything. Like, Ernie the Archer, whatever.
Today we're talking about the Deep, his full arc across seasons 1 through 4, and we'll also talk about what might be waiting for him in season 5, whether he finally breaks or just finds a new mask to wear. So without further ado, let's get into it.
Hello viewers, it's me, the Deep, aka number 2, and the greatest superhero team ever assembled.
Now, before we talk about the man stuck in the loop of reinvention, we need to talk about the boy who started it. Because Kevin Moskowitz didn't just wake up one day as the Deep, he was shaped
like one of the things is, if there was a way to, if he did change, it would be a big deal. Him not changing would make him a stronger character. However, it's never really like that. Even if the Deep does say join the boys, just flips completely, what is he really gonna do? His best use is as an informant. And also, his actions are reprehensible, so regardless of if he does change, you're not rooting for him if you're a normal person. So why would you care? The thing is about A-Train is, yeah, what he did was fucked up. It's not something that to me is irreprehensible, whatever. Oh, you think? Yes, but there are reasons for that, and it can even happen on accident. A-Train didn't. At the end of the day, was he being negligible? Yes. Did it result in a girl dying? Tragic? Yes. It's an accident. That is still miles better from doing what the Deep did. And therefore, obviously, it's not real. It's a show. I'm still never going to root for his character. Who do you think I am? And even him doing something reprehensible doesn't mean... You can love to hate a villain. The Deep isn't really someone I love to hate, because he's a lame. I can love to hate Griffith, even though he's an awful person, but that's because Griffith is interesting as a character and also what he means for the plot and the story. I can root for him because I know, even though he's a shitty person, I'm not saying I'm rooting for him like that, but I know that if If Griffith gets ups, that means something crazy is gonna happen, you know? Like, that's kind of I guess, a bad example, because no one's really gonna root for Griffith, but even then you have more reason to than the Deep, because him succeeding means something interesting happens. Even if it's not something good, it's something interesting. The Deep does not have that. What he changes or not in his current state, it doesn't mean anything. And him not changing is even more precedent of that, because it really means nothing at all. He's basically just a filler character. You can't write comedy relief without writing a strong character behind it. That's why Deadpool's interesting. That's why, who else? I can't think. I guess fucking Mike Wazowski. No, I don't know, bro. It's hard to think of off top. But I guess Naruto in his own way is kind of the comic relief of his peoples. Like, you can't write a character where one of their main things is being funny or goofy without them being a strong character in front of that. Because when they're not a strong character, it just feels like you have this motherfucker over here for no reason. No reason at all. He's just an entity to tell jokes. And it feels like the writer is telling the jokes at you, which ultimately will always deliver way worse than feeling like it is an actual character saying that. It's hard to explain why, but your brain will fucking notice it, because it is a big ass difference.
And like everything else in his life, most of what we know right now about his past comes from a podcast interview he gave while promoting his ghostwritten memoir, Deeper. He's sitting next to Cassandra playing the role of a changed man, trying to sound raw and reflective, and like most things with the Deep, there's probably a kernel of truth buried under a mountain of image management. Still, it's revealing. He talks about his body changing in ways no one could explain. Gills, sensory overload, a complete breakdown at a mall where he hears goldfish screaming for help.
My body was changing in ways no one else could understand. I mean, I spent a lot of time on Google trying to figure out what was happening to me. Like, there was something really wrong.
His parents, the same ones who approved his compound V injection, are completely clueless. And apparently, according to the Deep, his grandmother or aunt, I forgot who it was, had a third nipple and they thought the gills... was a genetic deformity. I'm so sorry, I'm hilarious. So obviously, idiocy kind of runs in the family. But disregarding that, the only thing that Kevin knows is that people are horrified by him. The kids at swim class humiliate him. One even pukes on him when they see his gills. And suddenly, he's not Kevin anymore. He's fish boy, ugly boy. He says therapists didn't know how to deal with a fish boy. But you know who did? Vought did. They told him he was special, that he had a gift. They gave him a purpose, a brand, a new name. The Deep, the Lord of the Seven Seas.
I had a gift, the power of the ocean. At the time, I believed it was God-given, and I was absolutely chosen.
But of course, once Vought told him...
You know why Rexplode works? Assuming he didn't change. You figured all that. You know why Rexplode is an interesting character? You know why, even if I don't think he's super funny, he's tolerable. He doesn't really annoy me that much because he has weight. Rexplode, I don't think the show really explains his background, but he is a tragic character. And if you know that, then even if he's an asshole, you want to see him change because he hasn't... The worst he's done is what, cheated on someone? That's bad, but that's not crazy. He can come back from that. You want to see him succeed. You want to see him change because you know he's faced challenges. You know he acts like that for a reason. You want to see him change. You want to see him do better. The Deep is not like that because of the first episode. Just innately. I don't give a fuck what he went through because he did that as a grown-ass man. Nothing can justify that. It would be one thing if he was a major dickhead, but having him be the character to do that... No. He can't come back from that. I can't root for him. And if I can't root for him and he's not interesting, he doesn't really have weight to the story all that much, why the fuck would I care if he changes or not? There's no reason to. He's not important for the plot. His character isn't interesting. Why would I care if he changes? He's not a good character. And you thinking that, you've just been fooled. You've just been fooled by lazy writing because you think he's entertaining. And him entertaining would be fine, and you think he's a good character because of that if he didn't take up so much goddamn screen time. Every season they give this boy an arc. Every season he gets way more screen time than he needs to, just to not do nothing with it, never become more interesting. Damn near everything he does is for the love of the game. Ugh. Like, yeah.
He was chosen, he clung to that identity with everything he had. Not because it was real, but because he felt safe in it. It was easier to be the ocean guy than to deal with the deeper truth, no pun intended, that he never figured out who he actually was. By the time he was 12, Vought was already sending him on solo missions. Not training, not observation, actual assignments. His first job was to monitor cartel activity near the Galapagos, and the Deep explains this.
Actually, it's a live volcano, so very hard for humans to travel to. And, well, that's why Vought sent me.
Which makes me question, did Vought want him to return? But I guess we'll never know. Now, going back to the Deep story, while he was there, he befriended a pufferfish named Icarus. And according to Kevin, Icarus was his best friend, his only friend, which honestly tells you everything. Even as a kid, his only real connection was with a fish, and he's been chasing that same kind of approval ever since. However, no matter how tragic this is, even in these sad moments, there's still this constant thread of self-focus. Everything is filtered through how it made him feel. All completely valid, but all circling the same core idea, me,
Narcissistic
me.
ass.
Every time I saw those boys from the Y around the neighborhood, they laughed. I mean, no one felt bad for me.
So, yeah.
Okay, this is another. I'm not knocking her for using this, but I am knocking the story. I shouldn't have to go look up a podcast to get weight on the character. The fact that all of this weight she has on him, or at least most of it, like the majority of this, is from something that is completely separate from the show in a way, is a core flaw in his character. You can have stories that interconnect, but they should still hold up without that interconnection. It's one thing if you make, say, you make 3 movies, 3 books, 3 whatevers, and then you make another one, and then you have 3 more after that. And if you only read that one, it's not going to make sense. Sure, because, you know, it's in the middle of the story. It is a whole nother thing for you to have one show, and then I gotta go listen to a podcast to learn about the character and give a fuck about him. A podcast that came out after the show or during the show. No. Another thing if it happens before, I guess, but still. No.
Yes, the Deep has trauma. Yes, his childhood was painful, but that does not excuse what he becomes, and it certainly doesn't explain away the choices he makes. If anything, it just makes them harder to forgive, because the Deep that emerges from this podcast is not someone learning from his past. He is someone who is repackaging it to make it feel like a sob story. He does not reflect, he reframes. He edits out the worst parts, glosses over his harm, and focuses.
Deep was truly a good character. You know, they could have included this somewhere in the show instead of having him take the bullshit screen time. I don't remember the last 2 seasons what he does too much, but in the first 3, especially the first 2, he's just soaking up screen time with these nothing burgers. These nothing burgers. These nothing burgers. These I don't give a fuck burgers. If you had a scene where he explains one of these stories from the podcast, what, you know, he's just recording it, and that's one of the scenes, then I can give some gravity to him being a decent character. But there's nothing. There's nothing there because I gotta go to somewhere else to find out why he's a decent character.
On how misunderstood he feels. And with all that said, let's go to the version of him we actually meet in season 1. The version who has power, status, and opportunity, and chooses to use them in the worst way possible.
Ow. You're not stupid. You're smart. Very smart. Right?
Now, in Season 1, the Deep truly sees himself as the Lord of the Seven Seas. That title might sound grand, but the way he carries himself says otherwise. When we first meet him, he's the one welcoming Starlight to the Seven. He puts on this show with a few awkward lines that almost make him seem harmless. And for a second, we...
One of the ways they could have made Deep a good character is by making him do something. If he's not gonna change, he's always gonna be a kiss ass, he's always gonna suck up, then let him do something with that. Let him go after the boys and actually make a problem for them. Have them, especially in like the final season, have them get him and he just chooses to keep kissing ass. Or maybe he switches up and kisses their ass. Something. Why does he have to take up screen time in the finale? No one cares about, or no one should care about him. He doesn't have any weight to the story, and he's not a character you can root for. He's not very interesting compared to even any of the other characters on the show. With the minimal amount of storytelling most of them get, he is uninteresting as hell. You kill off A-Train in the beginning, and the Deep is here until the finale, and he gets a drawn out scene while we're trying to see the Homelander fight. He gets probably more screen time than the Homelander fight. That's crazy. That is the epitome of lazy writing. He's a filler character and people love him. They eat his ass up. Like, what? Why?
all probably thought he's trying to be kind.
Here, come on. Give it a test drive. Come on. Oh, you okay?
But that moment falls apart fast. He tells Starlight to sit in Homelander's chair to get comfortable, and when she gets emotional, he tries to relate. Says he felt like a fraud when he joined. She tells him she had a poster of him growing up, and he immediately assumes she meant Homelander. That might sound like some kind of line that he would say, but it reveals exactly how he sees himself. Everyone around him is a legend. He's just the fish guy. He can talk to sea creatures, swim fast, and look good shirtless, and that is not enough for him. And honestly, I just have to say this, things could be a lot worse for him. He literally could be like Web Weaver. Talking to fish and being able to swim underwater without holding your breath, I find that pretty cool. But to each their own, apparently. So when he feels insecure and overlooked, he grabs at the one thing he can control. He corners Starlight, implies that her place on the team depends on what she's willing to do, and coerces her into performing oral sex. Then he has the nerve to make fun of her afterwards.
We're getting wondering if you'd even show up. You know, that pressure, it's a lot for anyone to swallow.
That is not a moment of confusion or miscommunication. That is exploitation, and it sets the tone for how the Deep handles power. He wants to be taken seriously, especially by Homelander, so he starts sucking up in every meeting, always trying to prove that he deserves a bigger role. He keeps saying he could be doing more, that he's capable of more than water rescues and flashy dives, but he never actually follows through. He does come up with ideas, but he doesn't show initiative. He just blames everyone else around him. Sometimes it's Vought, sometimes it's the rest of the Seven, and sometimes it's the literal sea creatures he talks to.
Fucking idiots, I could be doing so much more. But no, Bot just wants me to make my big, pretty dives in the water and flash my fucking biceps for Instagram.
He also tries to frame himself as a misunderstood underdog. He says that he also went through a phase of hazing when he joined the Seven. But even if that's true, he uses it to avoid responsibility instead of working through it. His logic is, if I suffered, then no one can call me out. But being mistreated in the past doesn't excuse becoming an abuser in the present. And despite all of this, he still sees himself as someone who could do good. He pitches a mission to Stillwell about dolphin welfare, insisting he wants to focus on something that actually matters. But the second she shuts it down, he doesn't regroup, he doesn't push back, he doesn't write a foolproof plan on how to do it. He kidnaps a dolphin. It flies through the windshield and dies on impact. And somehow he doesn't take that as a sign to stop. So what does he do? He doesn't learn, he doesn't grow, obviously not, that's the Deep, come on. He spirals instead. He binges on junk food, wallows in self-pity, and tells himself he's the joke of the Seven. He even starts calling himself the diversity hire. And the worst part is, he genuinely thinks he's having having some kind of introspective moment. But none of it is real growth. It's just yet another way to avoid taking responsibility, to looking at yourself in the mirror and actually understanding everything you've done. So when Starlight outs him publicly, he's finally forced to face some consequences. But even then, his focus isn't on what he did, it's on how it looks. He films a half-hearted apology.
It's harder to sell.
To sell it, yeah.
It's a little hard.
Perfect, let's do that. Speaking out, we can all become stronger by listening. Okay.
Gets shipped off to Ohio and starts plotting his return. And not once does he reflect on the harm he's actually caused Starlight. When Stillwell tells him the real reason he's being removed, he tries to spin it back onto himself.
We need to get ahead of it.
Okay, there may have been a misunderstanding, I know that. Can't you just, handle it?
And he's still dodging accountability for assault, so nothing changes. Now in Sandusky, he has nothing. No missions, no team, no audience, so he starts writing a memoir. Or at least he starts calling it a memoir. He brings a girl back to his room, and when she sees his gills, she mocks him. Then she assaults him. And yes, I do believe it's clearly meant to mirror what he did to Starlight, but instead of treating it as a moment of reckoning, the show uses it to highlight how little he learns. He's shaken, but he doesn't reevaluate his choices. He just finds another way to feel like a victim. Then he tries to save a lobster, that lobster dies too. It's the same story again. Kind of good intentions, zero awareness, and someone else pays the price. Eventually, he starts shaving his chest and head, calling himself names in the mirror. The show frames it like he's turning a corner, but he's not. This isn't self-awareness. This isn't some kind of reckoning or some kind of understanding that he's had. It's self-pity that's kind of dressed up as transformation. He thinks changing how he looks will fix who he is, but what he really wants is to be seen as someone who's changed without doing the actual work to change. That is what defines him throughout season 1. He doesn't want redemption, he wants a reset. And as long as he can blame someone else, as long as he can avoid responsibility and accountability, he will keep doing the same thing over and over. But the interesting part is that there's still a part of Kevin Moskowitz in season 1 that wants to be the good guy. That part never fully disappears yet, but it's buried under so much ego, insecurity, and yet again avoidance that it can't get through. And because Vought has never made him face the consequences of his actions, and he himself never owned up to anything, he has no reason to change.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Want a fresca? Thanks.
Now, if season 1 ends with the Deep being exiled, season 2 is where he tries to crawl his way back. Not by reflecting or growing, I've kind of hammered that in that he doesn't really do that, but by finding a new identity to slap
to never have a clue. Yes. See me in the dark night. Ooh, see me in the dark night. Bro, what's that one? What's that one song he made? Long time. Give a nigga a break. Oh, and I'm starting to feel like that I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break. Yeah, a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. A break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Some of these episodes are short. Go on. Look up, I want to. Yes, I'm second screen. Yes, I'm second screen watching. I know you're doing it too. So why in the bloody hell just Makarov Navia? I don't know which one I watch, brother. The hour I gotta choose wisely right now. I'm probably go on IMDb for this now. This motherfucker put Pine Barrens as his #1. Really? Okay, honestly, it's probably my favorite episode too, but it's not the best episode. Bro, half of it just fucking. He was an interior decorator. Oh my, why am I putting that? He don't sound like that. He was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. Oh Lord. Okay. Damn, they get married only 5 episodes. Oh wait, no. What's the season 3 finale? Pine Barrens is not the season 3. Ding ding. I like want to watch them. Like some of these season 3 ones are bangers. So what's this one? Oh, that's Ralph, not Jackie. I don't give a fuck. Telltale moves Adele. This is the one Chrissy wrote. Huh. To save us all from Satan's power. Son of a bitch. That Christmas. He was wearing a fucking wire. Oh shit, is that why I skipped it? Oh yeah, that's that's the one where Junior saying what the fuck was the meme? Oh, I don't remember. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to look that up without going. Okay, fuck it. Just go on TikTok. We'll see what the meme is. I just don't remember which song it was. Like I'm going insane. How many of these? I don't want to hate or nothing. How many of these? Oh, no. Oh, I almost fucked myself, bro. Because I don't mean it like that. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I don't care what people do or how their sexual orientation is. But I was gonna, I'm just saying anyway. I was gonna say, how many of these, like, face profile pics are just niggas pretending to be females? This person is a woman. But how many of them are just like, like, it was like a nigga like me just putting on a light voice, putting a female pics up. How many of them, bro? There's gotta be a few. This is a female though. Or I don't know, they're feminine at least. They got bangs. Shit, I don't know. You can be whatever you want to be, bro. But I don't believe that there's that many women who are putting their pics up instead of the face cam. I don't think there's that many because there's a whole lot. There's way more than you would think there was. There's just a lot more than there is for men. What was I gonna look up? Junior singing meme. I don't, you can be whatever you want to be though. I don't care about that. It's literally not my problem, bro. Even if I did give a fuck about that, why would I care? No, I want to see the meme now. Up in the club. up in the club. No, where the search bar are. Where the search bar are. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club. Oh my god, I'm shedding a tear. I'm shedding a tear. Up in the club. Oh my lord. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, fuck it. We'll just play the whole thing. Up in the club. Hey, enemy. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club. It's don't apply here, but Billy Leotardo ate grilled cheese off the radiator and stuffed a bag of jelly beans up his ass while he was in the scene. He was actually in the vents in the back in the scene. I don't eat out very often. No, he doesn't go down very often. Freaking hell. That's not what I heard. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious, bro. He doesn't go down enough.
Fuck is that? We gotta bring one into the club. Where you chillin' for the summer, homie?
I'm in the club.
Jumping on the stretch, Hummer running. Fly ladies.
Oh, I hate Polly. Polly's a good character that hasn't changed. That's actually perfect, bro. That's perfect, bro. It's like God's will right here. Polly Walnuts is a good character that doesn't change for shit. Why? Because 1, he's interesting. 2, he's entertaining. 3, he's not really annoying because he's always doing shit for a reason. If it feels real, it's not really, it can only be so annoying. It's a different type. The Deep just feels shooed in, and that's one of the big problems with him. Because that shit is beyond annoying. Because it doesn't feel like he needs to be there. It feels like he is. Just for shits and giggles. Is that the... You know the scene where he runs from the FBI in the snow? Christopher. Everybody hurts. What is Whitecaps? They said that's the end of the. What? Okay, how did that end there, man? Eloise. Calling. Alright, okay. I don't need. I just need to find a good episode. Okay, this seems like a basic list of the most acclaimed or most popular episodes. Created 8 years ago by MNK. By B. A regular around the margins. Ooh, that's a good ass pick. That's ball right here. That is a good ass episode. Funhouse, a banger. Long time parking, of course, a banger. Employee of the month. Oh no, is that one? Oh no. I hate fucking Richie, bro. Richie, I just think Richie's annoying, bro. Like, he's not even. He's just too annoying. He kind of takes me out of it. Oh no. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club. Whoever did this. Morpho. Foo. Kennedy and Hyde, he's a fucking banger. Okay, I'm sick of the season 6 shit. Yeah. Good. Members only. Holy shit, this is like all season 6 and episode in season 1. Okay, oh my god, is this every episode? Okay, what do they think the worst episode is? Everybody hurts. Okay, I'm just go like top. I'm gonna see what he got at number 1. Number 1. You did it, Kai. You're number 1. Oh, I did it. I'm number 1. I'm number 1. University. Long-term parking. What a banger for number 1. My caps. Oh, it's this episode. Oh. It's a banger. Pine Barrens, baby. Funhouse. Of course, of course. Whoever did this. Damn, everybody just got the same opinions, I guess, bro. I mean, you can't say they're wrong, but like, damn, bro. Is season 4 and season 5 really that bad compared to everything else, though? Get your money, man. Yeah, I'm a hopeful. Yes, I am hopeful for today. It's music and use it. It'll take you away. Oh, hell no. 2 Tonys. Tony 1, Tony 2. Is he killed in episode 2? Damn. God damn. Whitecaps, whoever did this, strong silent type. Oh, I see. No, you just on the worst one, I guess. What am I doing? Aim since the blow like in our town. And me Okay, I've lost the plot completely. Like, gone.
On like a bumper sticker. This time, it's the Church of the Collective, a fake religion disguised as self.
I love how much The Deep sucks. It takes serious writing skill to make you feel real pity for someone as irredeemably terrible as him. I can't though. Maybe I'm just different. Maybe I just don't understand him. I don't see a reason why a reasonable person would feel pity for him. Feel anything for him. Griffith is sad not because you want him to do better, you want him to redeem himself. Griffith is interesting because it's so hard to put into words. It's so hard to put into words. You care about Griffith. When Griffith does what he does, that subverts that. But he's still integral to the plot, and he still was the character that he was before. So you feel some type of way about him being evil. Why would I give a fuck about The Deep? If you missed the first episode, maybe. But come on now. He was deep for 2 seconds and then immediately became a joke. And that's a good way to describe it, because they really don't even try to make him a serious character. He is through and through a laughingstock. They don't take him seriously, and that's part of why he fails, because they never, even with him not changing, they never try to make that serious. They never try to do anything with him.
It's perfect for someone like The Deep. He does not want healing. He wants a shortcut, preferably one that doesn't involve apologizing or admitting to anything.
Help you get back into the 7.
So when Eagle the Archer and Carol from the Collective show up, offering him a second chance, he latches on immediately. Not because he believes in any of it, but because they promise him something he can't resist: relevance. They tell him he needs to confront his trauma and reconnect with his body. So the church gives him shrooms that lets him talk to his gills.
Because that's what you do. You imagine women will laugh at us, so you humiliate them first.
And in true Deep fashion, the moment becomes all about how he deserves love. He has been through pain fine. He just needs to find himself. Not once does he consider what loving himself actually looks like, or how it might involve accountability. Because no, for the Deep, self-love just means liking his reflection again. Then the church arranges a marriage for him.
These two skeletons with their arms around each other.
A character does not need to be interesting to change, but a character, what am I saying? A character does not need to change to be interesting, but a character that is not interesting cannot remain stagnant. He cannot just be the same throughout the entirety of the show up until the very end. Why? Because he isn't interesting. You need to change him to make him interesting. Not because you need change to make a character interesting, but a character that is not interesting must change in some type of way, or at least change the way you frame him or something. They don't do that. They don't give him any of that. He is the same boring character throughout the whole series, with his only redeeming quality, both as a character, like, you know, in the world, and as a character for the viewer, is that he is sometimes funny, sometimes does stuff that is entertaining, sometimes, because that gets worse and worse as the show goes on. In every single way, he is irredeemable, both from a writing and a just moral standpoint.
That's love.
Not for love or stability, but for optics. And of course the Deep goes along. He even starts parroting the church's talking points about finding purpose and cleansing toxicity.
I now know the kind of man I want to be. The kind of man who calls out injustice when he sees it.
Stop.
Come on. Hey, dude. That's not cool.
But none of it is real. He is just swapping out one mask for another. Cult member instead of fallen celebrity. Inspirational instead of disgraceful. It's all just branding. This is the pattern with him. He thinks the issue is how he's being seen, not what he's actually doing. Eventually, Maeve offers him a deal. She asks him to recover the black box footage from the Flight 37 crash. If he helps her do that, she'll help rehab his image. And of course, the Deep agrees instantly. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because it gives him another shot at climbing back up the ladder. The footage ends up being useful, but once again, it's not about justice for him, it's about using someone else's pain to bargain his way back.
Okay, I forgot about this, but this is in what? Season 1, judging by the color grading, at most season 2. That was like half a decade ago. What has he done since then that has been meaningful and made him interesting? This is interesting. But what his character turned into as the show went on just got worse and worse and worse. And it felt like he was on screen more and more and more. Disappointing. Disappointing. Because this is good. I forgot about this. I'm gonna give his character some merit for this one. But even then, this type of use of his character is seemingly just abandoned later on.
To the 7. He even throws the one person who actually tried to help him in the beginning of the season, Eagle.
Oh, he's like a brother to me. Yeah, he was there for me when I was at rock bottom.
Under the bus
This
when
too, I
Alistair
remember that,
realized
but
that
still.
Eagle is no longer part of the program. At first, he
Because
defends Eagle.
I didn't really care for Eagle that much. Like, nothing wrong with him, I just didn't care for him that much. A big reason for that is because he doesn't matter for shit.
Says he is a friend, but the second he realizes that loyalty might cost him,
He says, fuck that
flips.
guy.
Yeah, no, now that you mention it, he did seem pretty toxic. Yeah.
And that moment, yet again, says everything about him. Loyalty, values, friendships, they're all negotiable for the Deep. The only thing that matters is getting back to the 7. Now,
One of the reasons why A-Train is interesting is because he matters. Him flipping is a big deal. The Deep possibly flipping is not a big deal. So him not changing doesn't really mean too much. Especially when you don't put him in situations like this anymore, where him not changing means he's gonna do shit that is interesting or integral to the plot. Also though, like I said before, him not changing isn't really a bad thing for the boys. You know, the characters that we're rooting for. And him flipping isn't that much of a good thing for them either. He's just an informant. Which, yeah, is a leg up, but it's not like A-Train, where he is both an informant and someone who can actually do shit and actually does do shit.
when
Both
A-Train
against
gets
and
accepted
for
back
them.
into the 7 and the Deep doesn't, he loses it after everything he has done.
I signed over my bank account to you. I filled out all those fucking children's workbooks. I married some weirdo. Did everything you asked. And when I found out that we're all just fucking space bores, I didn't laugh.
And for the first time, he realizes he has been used. He tells off Alistair, storms out, and declares that the church is a scam. And sure, it's sort of a cathartic moment, but not because it does truly show growth, it shows ego. He only turns on the church once they stop giving him what he wants. He never questions why he fell for it, or what it says about him that he was willing to sell himself to a cult in the first place. Season 2 ends with him rudderless again. No church, no Seven, no clue what he actually stands for, but instead of facing that reality, he just looks for the next thing to cling on. And as long as someone offers him a script to follow and a shot at being admired again, he will say whatever they need him to say, because yet again, for him, that is easier than asking what kind of man he really is.
Then you've left me no choice but to run.
What the? Oh shit.
My dolphin.
Now, before season 3 begins, the Deep does what every person who's learned absolutely nothing does. He releases a memoir. We already talked about his podcast interview with Haley Miller at the beginning of this video, so I'll just fill in the gaps of what happened between season 2 and season 3. The memoir, of course, wasn't actually written by him. It was ghostwritten by Shia LaBeouf's writer, and to promote it, he sits down for an interview with Haley Miller and Cassandra by his side. The whole thing is honestly just a PR stunt, but the Deep is loving every second of it, and to be honest with you, I also loved every single second of it, because if you know anything about this channel, we love ourselves some lore building extras. But I digress. From the get-go, the interview tells us exactly who he is, where he's been, and where's his mind at. When Haley asks what message he wanted to convey in his book, or rather in a chapter, the Deep says,
not everyone is going to get the profound philosophy of the book. It's pretty heady stuff. You know, sometimes I'll read a page and I'm like, wow, whoever wrote this is so impressive. And then I remember it's me.
And he's dead serious. This is his version of humility. He talks about forgiveness, mostly forgiving himself, and claims he's done the work, that he's changed.
So when you've done something unforgivable, the first person you have to forgive is yourself. I'm a flawed man, but I've truly worked on myself, and I've never been prouder to just be me.
Now, if you've noticed the language, it's truly, yet again, once again, and for the millionth time, never about accountability, about sounding like someone who's grown, while quietly avoiding any meaningful reflection. And just like with the church, it's all a performance. He says buzzwords like living amends and feminist ally, but when asked how fourth wave feminism speaks to him, he answers with,
and they have these really great pussy power hats, right, babe? Yeah, I got one with rhinestones on it. So yeah, they stand for a lot of what I believe in, like pussy and other things.
He even claims he's vegan now because of course he does. That's the kind of on-brand, PR-approved transformation he thinks makes him a good person, which makes what happens in season 3 even more brutal. But we'll get to that. At one point, Haley also brings up his public downfall after Starlight's allegation, and he says,
I can legally acknowledge that I made a mistake, and mistakes are bad, but learning from your mistakes is good. Right?
Which sounds like a first grader learning about consequences, to be honest with you. Except this man is writing a book about his redemption arc. Point of this chapter is that this entire interview makes it clear that the Deep has not changed. He's just gotten somewhat better at sounding like he does. And in doing so, he proves the central truth. He doesn't want to be better. He wants to be seen as better.
After your last TED Talk, Vanity Fair called you the thinking person superhero.
They did.
Now by season 3, the Deep is once again trying to climb his way back into the 7, and this time he gets there, but not because he's earned it, not because he's changed. No. He gets there because Homelander needs a pawn.
I had something made for you, Starlight. It's a peace offering. It's 24-karat gold with certified conflict-free diamonds.
And unfortunately for his character, none of that bothers him, because for the first time in a while, people are paying attention to him again. He's on TV,
That's funny.
he's doing podcasts, he's doing all the famous things he wanted to do, and it doesn't matter if it's...
I want to see if someone talks about the Joker thing. You know what? Maybe I should just like not. Wait, do we play Brawlhalla? I want to play Brawlhalla. I love Brawlhalla. It's my favorite thing. No, you're joking. Wait, how long has this been off? Oh, just right now. Oh, okay, whatever. We good. We still good. We still good. Hey, you said you got... Feel you like I can. Where you said you going? Ugh, that sounds so good. It's a banger, bro. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Good. Up in the club. I don't think my boy Smear is ever gonna hit 100 days played. Oh no, I don't see a slot rating. 1 view.
Welcome to Brawlhalla Fest. Online. Scarlet. Yumiko.
Up in the club. Well, I'm gonna play one game, and this is the one time it's actually working. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Hey, asshole. Holy shit. I'm throwing straight air. Okay, how do I not counter him right there? Who does this guy think he is? I just missed a true combo. Okay, how did I not hit him there? How does he hit me with the downlight before I hit him with a dare? That's crazy. My timing's ass, bro. Oh my god. I'm not gonna complain about the game this time. I'm a little geek, so I'm not really expecting much. There's a reason I should be slow. I sure myself on a server glider now, didn't I? Damn, this guy thinks he's going off right now. He thinks he's going so crazy. Bro, is this how I am when I think I'm going crazy, bro? I mean, not really. I don't remember the last time I thought I was going crazy on this game, bro. Even when I hit something good, it's just like, oh wow. It's got cheesed. Oh my god. Man, this guy thinks he's so... How does that... What? How many active frames are on there? This game doesn't let me do shit. What? Yeah, bro. This guy's having the time of his life right now. Holy shit on ass. Okay. I'll give him low. Oh. Okay. Up in the club.
I'm not expecting this to be because she says that Three, 2, 1, brawl.
This guy's respectful. Okay. Holy shit, they're teleporting. Okay, that explains a lot. I hate that. It's so hard to react to shit when they're like that. Like at all. Oh my god, why is every SIG in this game like able to move? Oh my god, I can't that SIG for shit anymore. Where are you going? That's the wrong way, though. Watch this. Up in the club. Oh. Up in the club. Oh my god, I'm lit. Up in the club. That is... Okay. That's sick. I guess I didn't even try to move into the thing to, you know, like hit it. I just... Okay, damn, bro. Is he reading that I'm doing nothing, or is he just not doing anything? If I moved anywhere, did anything, you wouldn't have gotten that shit. Oh my god, I said. Up in the club. What am I doing? Up in the club. Oh my god. Eat shit, I said. Already orange, dude. Okay, game. That one. Okay. It makes sense that he hits me first on that one, because he's using great sword. I don't understand how the rest of that shit happens. Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That time I wasn't slow, bro. You should be dead already. Should have hit him with a little up sig, no problem. Perfect, bro. I love when that happens. Oh yeah, this character has 1,000,000 defense, even though he's got 1,000,000 attack as well. You know, the stat is supposed to balance that out. What are you doing? What? Like, I don't believe I'm not slow. Like, ever, bro. Could play any other game perfectly fine. Oh, it's a fighting game. Yeah, bro, I know. Play fighting games perfectly fine like this, dude. I'm a little extra today, but it's not this extra. What am I doing? Like, I should have got hit by that. Up in the club. Up in the club. Oh my god, I said. I mean, it's beyond ass, bro. How am I hitting nobody on anything? Alright, okay, whatever. I get punished by that, though. And I can't follow up in time after he spot dodges. Jump, dickhead. Oh my god, what an input. That is crazy. That's just crazy. I can't lie to you. Yeah, GG, bro. Up in the club. Up in the club. Up in the club. What is clarified better? How do you clarify better? What does that mean? The kid? No, watch this one though. Oh. Holy shit, I almost cheesed myself. That's not even him. Or, I mean, it's not even really him, it's the king. Okay, that was not the right move, but that worked. Wow. How decay. This guy is, like, I don't know if it's on purpose, he's like unpredictable. I think he's good enough for it to be on purpose, but it's respectable. Up in the club. Up in the... How do I not... Why not punish him for that? Whatever. I can't dodge after picking up that weapon. Okay. Bro, that was late as fuck. Why would that even pop, bro? And then I popped it again out of disbelief. Shit, bro. Why is it when I do that, I'm just late as fuck? I can see him doing that for like 4 seconds, bro. Why is my timing so cooked on this game? I wonder why my timing is so cooked on this game and this game only for no reason. Oh, okay. See with the dodge? That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. My timing is cooked for no reason. Oh, lucky boy there. And then I dodge in out of disbelief. Or because it's taking inputs from last goddamn year. What? Like you just freeze in the air. Shit just don't feel right now. There we go, baby. He didn't even need to dodge, but I frightened him. Frightened him. We can box it out too. What, my nigga? Okay, no, he's above me. I missed. That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Up in the club. You doing, stupid? I need to like think about what I'm doing here. It's the wrong direction, dickhead. Oh my god, and I'm just kidding. It's like I'm fighting Cannon, bro. But that great sword had a little more complications to that. Alright, whatever. Holy shit, why am I so slow? Like, it is 9, but like, it is not this slow. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm not tripping. Stupid.
Player 2 wins.
Just his team is freezing.
Why though? I don't get why people still act like in 2s. It's hard to play against a 9 that's getting covered by your teammate. I'll give people that. In 1s, why the fuck would you be worried about 9? It's 2026. The neutral sig on Sphere is quick. That's about it. Neutral sig on Katars is good from stacked. That's about it. Like, for the stats she has like some pretty shit sigs. Like, just objectively bad. His characters will... Oh my god. Like, they're really not that good. They have big downsides, bro.
3, 2.
Like, it's very clear how to punish them. The only one that's kind of not is like down light, because it looks like it's huge. Or, down sig on Spear, because it looks like it's huge, but it's only like the real end of it. Unless maybe during like the first frames of the animation. Wrong way, dickhead. Oh my lord. Just giving haircuts out. What am I doing? What a prediction, man. Holy shit, I'm slow. Lord. This timing is so confusing. I don't have a jump. Now I'm just confused, bro. What am I doing? Why did I snap dash a million years after? I don't downlight in time. How do I not downlight before he hits the ground? He didn't use a gravity cancel. Unless he did, which I doubt. Okay, no, he popped that one before. He had starter frames. I seen it. Every time that you done, motherfucker just had plot armor or something. Up in the club. Up in the club. Stupid. 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 Oh shit. Stupid. What? Oh, okay. Cancel my movement and shit over here. Stupid. Oh, okay. Wrong way, but good. Stupid. You gotta make a move, man. You can't let me run up on you. You can't let me run up on you like that, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, I keep overextending. Oh my god, touch the wall, bro. I'm sick of these short edges. Damn. Come and do it again, though. Okay, here's a weapon, so I see why I don't downlight in time. That time. That's the wrong move. Holy shit. Stupid. Stupid. Too focused on me. Not enough, boy. Pretty nice though. He got me low. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that me left quick. Yeah, I'm done. Shit whack. Free falling, but I'm free. Free falling. Who's watching this and what? Is that just me? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Guys. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. Free falling. $5 a pound. Oh, $6 a pound, whatever you said. Oh, bangers. Yeah, let's look at some Ruby gameplay because I have no clue what the fuck going on in this game. Look at some Ruby gameplay. These actual rubies, I have no clue. I think so. I don't know how hard Ruby is.
They're all in this.
It's quiet.
Have you said twice? Have you said 3 times? Have you dead?
I think that was more than 3 times, dog.
Alright, last.
Okay, this guy beams. I didn't even think about how good that map is with the optics, bro.
Sword, now riot shield.
Because when I was first playing this game, they didn't even have those
Against the
optics.
sword
Like,
was that I was on medium and I couldn't get away from him. If I was on light, he was dead every single time.
what was I saying? Oh, well, yeah. When I was first playing, there was no attachable optics, or people weren't using them or something. I don't know. I don't think they were attachable optics. It was just what was on the gun or what wasn't. So like, you just had the iron sights on the Mac, which is why most people use the MP5. There's other reasons, but that was like the big thing. How? That shit probably beams.
They're here, they're here.
Have you said twice?
Med's 1.
Med dead.
Nice.
Don't do it.
An asshole.
Oh, we get third party.
Is there a third party actually?
No.
Reggie Boy 69. That's what they listen to.
Bing, bong, 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 bong. I think it was a mistake playing this game today, I'll be honest. But here I am.
Paddock on my wrist. I'm them shit say pink. What a bad bitch here we can meet.
Really.
How are you, my stink? Hello.
They just put gate right here.
Happy birthday to that bitch. Come on, this.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill in this room.
Nobody took gate yet.
Wait,
Or have you grabbed the box? They're getting third party, that's why. Lights right there.
It's not my grab, I'll go. Oof. Yeah, that works.
Are they pushing at all?
No. Just over there fighting.
Okay, I wanna play this. Oh, shit. Gotta do something.
I don't know if light is still over here. I hit him 3 times and it took off 5 bars.
How are the games going, Tur? Well, we got first rounded just now. We're on our second match. So, yeah. That was really fun.
Would you guess it was because we were third-partied at every instance?
Mm-hmm.
Light right there. Through a gate right there.
Oh, she's still alive.
Holy shit.
Blast. It's a heavy winch.
How long has this guy been playing this game?
What made him peek that way instead of, like, what?
How long?
Our teammate's on sledge, by the way, so...
Might be a little locked in, but...
Might have got it.
We'll see.
What's up, nukes?
Yeah, it took too long, bro. He's dialed in now. Are these guys hub stomping or is this
How long
Ruby?
have I been playing this game? Since the beginning. Since the beginning. Yeah. I don't know.
He wishes he stopped at the beginning.
No, the game was great. Like, when it first came out, fantastic. Everything up to Season 7, kind of fantastic. After that, terrible.
What the hell? What is that coming from?
Okay, so we need to make sure Pink doesn't plug to secure our win. And we have to plug.
They have a gate going right there.
Okay.
I couldn't hear a word
Oh,
he
I see
said
it.
because of the damn finals thing. What he
No,
said?
they're gonna get that plug for sure.
Let's go back like 2 minutes.
I hit him 3 times and it took off 5
Is
more.
that way too much time or what?
How are they? We're on our second match.
Oh.
How long have I been playing this game? Since the beginning. Since the beginning. Yeah. I don't know.
He wishes he stopped at the beginning.
No, the game was great. Like, when it first came out, fantastic. Everything up to Season 7, kind of fantastic. After that, terrible. Well, okay, so we need to make sure Pink doesn't plug to secure our win. And we have to plug.
They have a gate.
Alright, let's see what he said.
Okay.
I had to wait for my shaders to load
Oh, I
anyway.
see it. No, they're gonna get that plug for sure.
Oh, you. Alright, bro. I just get back for no reason. Oh, why? I thought I heard, kind of heard him responding to me.
We just got 6 here now.
Yeah, we gotta hold 6. I played in the betas and launch. I barely played in the betas though. I only really started playing a lot in Season 3.
They have gate to it already. Can't stop that.
I got it somehow. I'm going to die if there's nothing to protect me. Alright, I threw it away.
Wait, is brother playing on an open mic?
Holy fuck, it just barely stayed on the map. Dragon
Seems like a
jumped out of
Discord
his
overlay.
Zip line.
Playing on open mic on stream is kind of crazy. Like, imagine if
Oh
all
my god, yes.
if you were in a
it's
group with even
crossbow,
3
my
niggas who were
favorite.
all streaming, dog. And it's just all y'all speaking over each other all the time in y'all chats. Oh man, that's misery. It's
Again, I've
misery,
hit him
bro.
5 times, and he's only just now.
I'm sure they
listening
don't
now.
mind.
Yeah. I think
Why can't all the other guns suck at this rate?
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, I think guns that are strong should have a weakness like that, but a lot of them don't, or all of them don't. Besides the revolver. I think the revolver is a perfectly designed, powerful weapon.
Okay, am I tripping? He's literally using a weapon with a downside like that. He just tried. This dude got good aim. He just tried to beam some guy from like 20 feet away. He like tickled him. Barely did anything. Granted, look at that. In close quarters, it's not a problem, but that's the whole point. That's a weakness. Am I tripping? Might not be understanding what he's talking about. I might have missed some, but still. You can shoot through those?
Going from our teammates.
Oh.
Who's shooting us now?
There's no zip lines to get over there, even if they got the box.
Oh my god. So normally I can swap to nullify fast enough after I get winched, but I swear there's times where it just doesn't matter. Like right there, I tried to nullify that guy, and he killed me before I could pull it out and shoot it. Normally I can do it, but right there I couldn't. And I don't know why it's inconsistent like that. It's very annoying.
The devs couldn't tell
Here,
you
what he
it's
said.
inconsistent
No.
either.
Darling over here. How do I get more gambling tickets? I want to spin the wheel.
I mean, and the
I
fact
like
that like
collecting
the
rewards,
shack
so I
can
have to
even kill
pay.
you faster than
No, man, you gave me all the
can
cheap
even
shit
evasive
first.
dash
So
or
of
pull out
course
a
they
gadget
did.
is ridiculous.
Oh, well, that's how it works. They have rarities. The holy.
Or shack winch, I should say.
I'm making it fit.
It's like they got scared of change after they tried that shit with season 2.
Or, yeah, season 3. Yeah, the
Yeah,
terminal.
let's go to like 2. I don't use this one.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. They
At
they're
least.
afraid to do anything
I
drastic.
want. No,
and
we're
it's
worried
just-
about your drip,
They're
shotty.
like leaving. They're leaving this game.
It was like free or
to
something.
just die.
It's not that bad.
Like it was just a bad
It's
change.
lucky
Like
tough.
it was good for change. It was just a bad change. So just make it better.
Yeah.
But
It's
instead,
lucky
they
tough,
just
so I
stopped
want
doing
to be a stud.
Yep.
This is gonna ruin my game. This is going to ruin my frames, bro. I barely get any in as it is. No, I shouldn't try to steer up anyway. I should not do that. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'm trying to steer up.
You're confused about nullifier? It's so hit or miss when you get winched? Yeah, it's... I don't know. A lot of the times now I try to pre-fire it before they even throw out their winch. Like, cause, I mean, it's the first thing any winch heavy does is to use it, so I just shoot it before they even have a chance
Should I just
to
be a
use it on
normal
me.
stud, bro? Why does that make her look so big? I feel like they modeled this wrong. I'm not even trying to say it like that, but like she's skinny. How'd she go? Am I tripping? I feel like that's not how a skinny girl looks in a baggy shirt,
I'm
like at
already
all.
RPG'd.
Yeah, unless she had like biddies like crazy. Am I tripping?
I'm RPG
Like that's
also,
not.
and then he missed
I'm not
his
complaining
winch.
about the bitty
Smoked my
size,
gun.
but like that. Something about that don't seem right. I don't know. It's not fitting right. You're just boxy as fuck.
I'm just. Let's see.
Appreciate this game for not being a gooner game like
38
some other stuff out there. Okay, no, still not a gooner game. Okay, we're good.
What did I say?
Okay, I can't make like a fit with this at all. I have nothing. Wow.
Where are you guys? Are you guys going this
Gross.
way?
Where the jeans at?
Oh no. I was trying to set up a TP so you
Okay,
can winch
I don't
this
have
off
any.
in
Have any
time,
cool
and you
jackets?
didn't even come this way. Sick.
That ain't that bad, I guess. It's like the best I got. It's like that's like all I got. That's all I got. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't like how these cuffed like that, bro. Just let them rip.
It's last, by the way.
If I change the shoes, maybe.
There's another team shooting at him.
How do I change? Oh, feet. What a weird way to just say.
man.
Okay, whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that ain't bad.
Why did he take so long to?
I see you. I don't like the brown that much, but I might just not be a fan of brown. I like the orange. That's not what I'm going for.
I mean, two
At least
teams
going to
have
go
one
with
kill
that.
each, and the team that we're fighting.
The rest of this ain't really speaking to me that
They
much.
still fucking third party.
Brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this ain't speaking to me.
That's actually super fucking weird.
Why is our
Yeah,
heavy
none of
so
them
far
have deaths
behind?
either. Do you see that? None of them have deaths either. They each have
wow.
one kill. Are they just teaming?
I don't know.
Or they know I'll be some cheaters or something.
Either they each have
wow.
one kill. Are they just teaming?
I don't know.
Alrighty. Oh, I kind of fuck with this. Nah, it's kind of tough. What do I run? I might run this. This gun.
At the start.
That shit's gas. I think that's gas. I'm missing a assault rifle. I might have to run that just because it's an AR, bro.
I give you a pad, right?
Okay. Where? Okay.
I'm gonna try to run thermal with this. Gateway.
Steamer. They're glitching your gate.
No
Glitched.
way.
Are they running Molly with a frag back
sitting
up?
on it.
Okay, okay. Like, come on, man.
Let's get it.
Yeah, and he just hits every shot.
You're still working on that mod pack, Rooster? Gotcha, gotcha.
This game better work this time. Hold on. I bet.
Who would have guessed they would be pink and purple that have both cash outs?
Oh, they're about to be right on top of each other.
Oh, bad. Hold on.
Okay. Oh my god.
Crash my shit doing all this bull. This is stupid stuff.
Maybe if we get over there, you'll spawn over there?
Maybe.
Okay.
Cash out for me, cash out for you.
June.
Yeah.
It's
I
time.
got 2 seconds on my coin.
Good. It's time, ladies. Let's get to the business. Apology and apologetic.
Tournament kicks off amid the glowing skylines and ceaseless energy.
Those guys must be really like that.
City. Presenting the Kingfish, the Tough Shells,
I think he's genuinely
the
though.
Jet Setters, and
Like in real
finally,
life,
the Retros.
people who are overly doing it, either the biggest bitches or the niggas you need to stay away from. I'm not gonna lie, it's one or the other. There's like very few in between people like that. Better stay safe. I'm not gonna lie. Here's the moral of the story. Okay, sorry, dog. What up, dude? I see you. Alright, this is hell. No. my god, he auto locked on my shit and he got a medic. Oh, I'm dead. First team. Oh, he's a light too. Let's run him all the way down. Oh, okay. It's cool. Yeah, spotlight bitch. Bad side with a blue moon in your eye. I think I played this map. It's kind of tough. Moaning. Got yourself a gun. I'm actually so disappointed that Light doesn't have another ability yet. This sense might be better. No, it will not be. I'll have to deal with this. I think I was a little bit higher last time anyway. I think I played on there. No, I haven't. Oh, it's more like the opposite side. I don't think I played on this one. He blocks his legs. Alright, dirty chicken. You going against the big dirty chicken right now? What's it like? Like 2 seconds? I get to play Ash. That don't sound bad at all.
Placing a gateway.
However that goes. All part of the plan, baby. That was not part of the plan. Oh my god. What an air ball. Respawn, you did. Oh, I forgot we have points. Still, respawn. Is there? His first cash out. Bro, they used their coins after I died. I'm not out of them right now. Why are they not stealing? Dude, they better sell their bag. Alright, they used a coin on me, it's mine. You know, I wish I got wasted. Come on, you don't have nothing to stop their cash out? Light. You have a light. Oh, okay. They still got it. No, that shit was stupid. Let's get in there. Okay. Oh, he's dead anyway, so it's nice. There we go, baby. Bye-bye.
So far, they're proving to be true team players.
Bye-bye. Baby's from Dubai.
The Retros pull ahead.
They're at 15. That's not bad at all. We can clinch with just like another cash out right now. Not a whole cash out, like a deposit.
Firing thermite. Pyro grenade out. Gateway going out.
Are back in play.
I feel so
Kudos to the Kingfish. They just cashed out.
Yo. No, I just need a deposit. I mean, I gotta circle back and res them, but I just got a deposit.
The Kingfish are
That's the
bursting
goal.
into Vault 4.
Don't be waiting here.
A totally tubular play as the Retros have just started a cash out. We hit the halfway mark and the action is ramping up.
Stay with us, folks. Lifesaver, thanks. Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Okay, let's
Should revive this guy first. I'm tripping. It's good though.
Okay, let's go.
Jet setters.
Hey, we still good though. Look, we still gonna be up first. Bye-bye.
Firing thermite. Firing thermite.
The Kingfish grabbed the cash box. Right now, they need to turn the tide. Rewind time and reclaim that cash.
I just sold. Oh, I need to use the coin. It's okay. I mean, we get 1 coin back next year, right?
Setters need to steady
There's a reset
themselves to stay
completed.
in the tournament.
He's not gonna make it there in time. We can get a revive. We just can't get us wiped. If we get wiped, we might lose second. I think he's gonna get us wiped. I'm gonna just use my key. Okay, don't go on the roof. They're gonna be coming right there. Yeah, you got it. Oh shit. Don't shoot, nigga! That is not your objective, dog. Yeah, he just gave up instantly. Can I ping my shit?
Hey, revive me, please.
It's like Apex.
Up here.
I want to chill him, but I don't want to do that to him. I can't do that to a dude, bro. They gonna fuck me over.
We've got the jet setters
Why is that
returning to
thank
the
you?
arena.
It's muddy the waters. Watch out the kingfish.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening the vault.
Let's get it. Look, we still clenching.
Things about to get downright devastating in the
Especially if we
arena.
take this cash out from him. Oh, we clench. No problem.
And intensified.
The jet setters grabbed a cash box.
First gateway going out. Use this
Cash out by
gateway.
the Kingfish.
What I have to do. The purple gets it, be good too.
Another vault. Another nosedive for the jet setters. Team wiped. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp up.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
There you go. Where'd the cash box go? Where the oh, damn.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. Oh wait, we're not good with that.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Yeah, take that bitch now. Forward.
It's overtime.
You team wipe
One
them.
final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
Good go. It's not nice. No.
The jet setters cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Amazing aim. Amazing aim, holy shit. Come on. No way.
Roller coaster. The
You're
tough shells
lying.
finished first. There will be targets on their shells in the next round.
That's so.
The next stage as well. The king keep their crown polished.
That's heartbreaking. It's only one game. I gotta redeem myself.
Exactly where I hoped this was going. Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. Presenting the Overdogs, the Tough Shells, the Big Splash, and finally, the Kingfish. The arena's calling.
This is the beginning of round 1 in the tournament, where structure beats impulse.
I'll be paying attention to how the Kingfish manage space, since that's often
Yo, yo,
key
yo,
to
yo,
their
yo.
success.
Yo, 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 yo. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
The momentum's unstoppable. Our initial elimination has shifted
Either
the
one of
match.
these.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out. This'll burn!
Where we going?
The Kingfish swooped up
Back
a
to
cash
A, baby.
box.
Let's go. Okay. Ow.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Tough Shells.
Oh, what a play.
Gateway 1, out! Activating gateway!
Ice Dalton. That's how you...
Give me that. I'm gonna go with these, bro. I was the goat. No. Sorry, this first cash out.
And it was the Kingfish. Always
That's all.
tough being the first.
That's all.
The Big Splash are making waves, stealing a cash out and leaving rivals soaked.
What? What did he say?
Scotty.
What? Yeah, I don't care if they're the big splash. That's crazy. Hey, shit, we could even spin back. Either.
Game on!
Wow, that was rock solid.
Bird hitting
The Tough
fucking
Shells
window.
took that cash out
Firing
back.
thermite! Firing thermite!
The Overdogs are back in the arena, folks.
Oh no, that's ours. That's us. And my pyro is back. We're good. We got it. It's wraps for them.
Number 1 spot now, we're seeing
Ooh,
the
I think I can use
Kingfish.
this. If I really needed to. Like a pyro on the pinch.
This is exactly what the Big Splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Oh, is that necessary? No. Did I get a laugh? Oh, we know it.
Bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
You can monkey be hopping this thing.
The Tough Shells break
Alright, here you
through,
go.
opening vault 3.
Placing a gateway!
Just made their return to the arena.
Watch out! Here!
The Tough Shells picked up a cash box.
You just go invisible. What the fuck you go? Oh, dickhead.
The Tough Shells just left their opponents in the lurch.
Thermite going out!
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
Yo, gimme.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
Anything could happen at any moment.
I should give it to the other guy. Oh, almost fell. That guy's quick right here. You know what I need. I think the medium almost got there better than I did. That's embarrassing.
Watch out! There!
Stupid. Stupid.
The big splash just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Marks to the big splash. They tagged a cash out.
Always a pleasure watching a good bobby steal turn into a payday.
Getting money, man. Boy, you need to stop it.
Get ready for teleportation. This might burn.
Oh, I know he mad, bro. That's his teammate up top, bro. They're good. I'm not hitting him too, bro. He's mad as fuck.
Finishing a successful cash out.
The Kingfisher schooling the other teams on the definition of teamwork out there.
Alright, bro. The whole squad hawking you down.
Ready to be open.
Oh, they just spent all that time alive for what? Okay, yeah, we clinched for sure. Ain't no one knocking us out in a minute. Or even not to be a dickhead, though. Then you know, like, not to be a dickhead, but why would I do that? I could be a dickhead. You feel me? Maybe we shouldn't risk a teammate, but fuck it. Good shit.
It's not over till it's over. The result of this match will be determined in overtime.
A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event.
Yeah, but the win
It's all
cash out.
fun and games in the arena.
Why are they chasing down the cash box and not me?
Pick things up. Like, you know, cash boxes.
Gateway 1 out. Activating gateway now. This'll burn.
Oh, you're fucking locked. Oh, there's a whole patio right there. No wonder. I thought you just came and blasted through the window. That's me. Stupid. What is you doing? I'm not on selecting. Stupid, you're dead. He just killed himself. How was he alive? yeah, probably like that.
The Overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
Firing thermite. Firing thermite.
Yeah, they're fried. Like this is beyond fucked up. Like they're cooked. Bathe me in the fire. I was born in the fire. Yes, sir. 10-1, baby. Oh my god. 10-1. 10-2.
The big splash surge ahead.
Yo, why do we? Is that a glitch? Why are we like the same? Oh yeah. No, it's because I take 2 slots. He's a king son. Just like that. Expand on that. I think you fuck with this loadout. I'm not too sure about the gateway, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, should I take a frag to be a dickhead? No, I need the gateway. I just need to get better with the gateway. That's just cracked out. Way easier to get res with that.
Okay, the big splash. The live wires. The boundless.
Whack ass intro music. Look at that.
And we're back in the arena.
We get high, we get fat. It's not that funny. Hey, cheers to Miami. I got unlimited Chicos, way. The dirty bubble. I heard a lot of his name last game.
They survived the opening bracket, and now the
Trying to get him out of here. Oh wait, that's it. That's my team. I'm sorry. Okay. Get a job. It's okay, they can raise me. But I swear we have like 3 teams here. Why are we still fighting? Or maybe it was just orange. Are they all heavy? Who heavy to me? Oh my god. I was about to say, who does he think he is? But okay, yeah, who does he think he is? It's okay. We just started. It's not a big deal.
A tough hit for the Kingfish.
So, do I have to join? Am I tripping? Oh, nah. I'm tripping. What did I say? Do I have to join game chat every time? Got unlimited cheat code, my life in the fast life. I believe the B-hoes, my life in the fast thing.
The live wires have commenced to cash out.
Looks like another team's going here. Oh, what's up with that? No. That's amazing.
Placing a gateway. Use this gateway.
Moved in to prevent that.
Okay, I'm selling this game. Orange is whipping my ass, but I don't know what's up with them. It's because realistically I'm approaching them the wrong way. I gotta at least pick one off or something. Come up behind them or something. I'm just throwing myself straight at them.
The Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
Time for a system shock. The live wire should be prepared for a jolt of revenge.
Oh, fucking amazing movement, huh?
The big splash to
First gateway going out.
Great steal.
Remember, that's illegal. But not here.
You know, yeah, I'm really just selling at this point, like astronomically.
Bingo! Cash out secured by the live wires.
What do you mean we only have 5 minutes? It's okay, it comes down to right here. Right here, right now. We got ball 3 and ball 4. You get either of those, and we're good. We clinch. Or at least we're in top 2 until the last. We won't clinch yet, but we'll get up there. We're in the hunt. Ball 3. Ball 4.
The live ball 4.
Endings are about to get a bit more explosive as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go kaboom.
Alright, please. Keep fucking with orange. 1 orange down. Another one behind you. Behind me, watch out.
First half of this
One on the
match.
roof.
I can't wait for what comes next.
Teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come
They raised.
This'll burn!
Boundless have a cash out in the works.
Good shit, fellas. Team wipe. Good shit.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty. Thermite out!
Me too, brother. It's alright, we still got it. We persevere. They ain't call us the Kingfish for nothing, bro. We got it, bro. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. I'm not just telling myself that. We got it, we got it. I'm not trying to convince myself. We're here. Let's go, RPG. What now? Oh. Oh. Coming upstairs. I got popped. He's out. 1 HP. Good shit. I saw. I couldn't dash. How do I still have 3 points?
That's the second cash out in a row for the live wires. Will they go for a... Pick it up! Let's do this! Game show event is over. Time for contestants to lock back in.
We make it or break it here, fellas. We still take purple. Orange is here on us. One down. They're looking for me.
The Boundless is strong-arming a vault.
Fuck this. Let's go to B. Fuck orange. Oh wait, no. That's orange.
The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Might be our only hope.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
Teams are giving everything they've got right now. Thermite going out. Watch out, it's down
On this
here.
floor,
The time
too.
means the match just got longer. Watch out, there.
Present. Watch out. Fuck. Oh, you're lying. And he snuck the res. Oh my god. Tunnel vision like hell. 18,000. Okay.
Took a hit. Going things up. Getting you back.
Our contestants have 30 seconds to...
TikTok, Scotty. Time for some
Hey,
last-minute
fuck orange.
heroics.
If we team my purple and take that cash out, we can make it. Fuck orange. I'm sorry, I sacrificed you guys. It's okay. I'm gonna make up for it. I better make up for it. Oh, I'm so good. I sold.
Well, folks, the live wires has a team to beat.
I can't hear, guys. I'm sorry, brothers. I sold us.
Joining them, we've got the big splash. Can they create a current strong
I tried.
enough to soak up the victory?
Maybe I should have said that thing about purple a few minutes ago or something. Fuck. That was actually heartbreaking. At least we weren't first round exits that time. Genuinely heartbreaking. Alright, spectacular. What are these? Real unfortunate, dog. Real fucking unfortunate. This game is fire though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I fuck with this game heavy. Yo, low-key, maybe this with the smoke. Am I tripping? It's kind of a lot of commitment though. It's double utility. What am I running right now? My pyro's kind of mid. Wait, does it only disable them, or is it both of you? Cause I don't know if it's just that one game mode, it disables both of you, but if it's just them, that's not too bad, like at all. Like, you can really do some shit with that. With the sombrero on? See the lights. Bro, I don't really care what I say too much, but I feel like recently I've unintentionally been a dickhead. I'm not too opposed to like being a dickhead, but it hasn't been on purpose, and I don't fuck with that. Like, I don't want to be a dickhead on accident. Like, come on now. I left your things in my room. What does that song remind me of? Oh. Is it the fucking... A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears before they fall out. When I'm thinking about you, oh no, 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 when I'm thinking about you, oh no, 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 when I'm thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do you? I can't hit that note for sure. Do you not think so far ahead? Cause I've been thinking about forever. Ooh. But do you not think so far ahead? Cause I've been thinking about forever. I'm gonna try this real quick. How quick is quick cash though? This nigga Tony Soprano eats tomato slices straight. I can even stomach them bitches with something. I can barely stomach them in like tacos. Nah, I can stomach them in tacos to an extent. You know, it's a very European thing if I'm not tripping. To an extent. Oh nah, I'm thinking of nachos. They're gas with nachos specifically. I don't know why. I think it's because I choose my serving with them. I don't get more tomato than I asked for with that.
I'm right behind you.
It's okay, ladies. I'm here. What did you say? I cannot hear you. Shit.
Like fucking 5 games, nobody talking. I swear to God, they
Can y'all hear him though? Like, you're like, man, I understand him, man. This is why my kid's so low. Dialogue, you got people, but not. You know.
See, with the gas.
My fault, technical issues. Oh, good shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna drop that.
Drop up in the corner right here. There you go.
Let us spice things up.
So do thermite.
Thermite's me, buddy. Oh, that just fucked me. I understand.
They're trying to drop it.
If they want to, they'll be above. Just keep height.
Okay, I'm being fucking useless right now. Heal. Holy shit.
Down.
Damn, I was reloading.
Oh, good look. I'm gonna gas it. I gas it. I'm healing. You good. I got him.
Oh yeah, we got that.
I heal him. Okay, come on.
Reloading.
Gas him. Boom, another one down.
Coming out their ears now.
I got you. Yeah, they can have it now. Oh, that's another one. Nice.
I suck with this shotgun. Holy shit. Good shit. Still like barely here.
Man, that is so unsexually not quitting on us. God damn.
Yeah, bro. When we had one game, they went like no mics, they didn't want to talking, but we had people, 3 people leave in one game, and they were all like, one was level 6, one was level 1, and one was level 3. That's why I was like, nah, they started adding bots to this game or something.
No, I can barely understand all of this. The mic or the game.
I got one. You got pings coming in. I got one of them on the roof, but there's 2 more coming. One's got healed.
I'm lost.
Oh, using shield and fucking katana. Little bitch.
Yeah, pink and orange posted. Oh, you can make this quick cash, man. My slow. Just a little bit. Yeah, I need to walk back this time.
No, in the back. I'm right with you.
Oh, he knew I was following him. I should have made a left instead of a right.
Got him. We got it. We good.
Side A.
Sudden stop for the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
Our laser is active. Any contestant who remains still for too long is in for a painful surprise.
It's this map, bro. So it's like the go-to pub map.
Watching our back right there, bro.
Yeah, we got it.
Big plays from the mighty.
Firing thermite away.
Ooh, nice spin on him, though. Do your reload. That was a nice spin. Nice.
I held him.
Shit.
Yeah, you did.
I can't get to you, brother.
Fuck, double team. They're coming now. But the whole team coming up. They're right above you guys. But, pink. He came up invisible, so I never saw him. Yeah. He materialized.
This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, that might get shit.
Watch out, he's right in front of you.
He's blind. We got it.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah, they're all up in there. They're busy fighting.
Yeah, I'm trying to go from behind.
Hey, watch out, back up.
Shit.
Side, I got you.
I was trying to throw gas and worry.
Just hold back, brother. Take your life.
There you go, double kill. There you go, Pop.
Good shit.
There you go, Pop. Good shit, Pop.
Mind you.
I'm gonna throw gas. Just thank you.
Ah, I died. Here, 5 seconds, and we back.
Just hold it. Just don't die in the fuck 2 seconds. Alright, worry. Now you can die.
You got it.
That's how I be spinning.
You got that shit.
We can still get it.
All pink there, now it's cooked.
Damn. I tried to hit it and then get you, but
they got this one right here. They got it.
It's alright.
We're not gonna get that one.
They ain't ready for the next one.
Damn, he trailed me the whole time. He didn't miss.
Cash out complete, and the steam
Alright, let's do this shit.
Turn to steal into a cash out.
It's alright, we got time. Here's the win. Let's get it for the win.
A vault just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it.
We just have to think about it and be smart. Stick together, we'll be golden.
On my soul, we got it. I don't see nobody yet. I hear gunfire though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Watch out! Down there! Watch out! Over there!
Where you going, Steve?
Yeah.
Man, I can't get down there. I'm heavy.
There!
Break your way through, my boy. Jumping on one, don't forget that.
They fighting, y'all got some time.
Come line it up, Pop.
They're not even good, but I'm just selling on them. Opponents ain't none.
Your guess?
Like my brain keeps itching because they're not talking about me, but my brain keeps itching though. Y'all see anybody? Oh,
I hear him though.
over here, orange at least. You can go over here too. Oh my lord, bro. They everywhere except that objective. I'm selling. Alright, both of them sliding now, watch out.
Back up, house. Back up, because they're coming.
We're halfway there, and the action is insane.
You just in the middle, you're gonna die.
Like 30 seconds, y'all got it.
Good shit, Fox.
Oh, I get it from the other side.
Nah, y'all got it. Good shit.
There's mines everywhere in that shit.
Good shit, though. Y'all secured that bitch. Nah, it's good. Am I tweaking?
I put like 5 mines in that motherfucker.
Their medal in this match.
Yeah, mines everything, man. All around you,
Had that bitch booby trapped head to toe. Good stuff.
Every time the mines came back, I put more.
Bro, I can't understand anything they're saying. Funny though. Good stuff. GG's.
GG's. You can stay with us if you want.
I'm down. I'm all off soon though.
Sweet.
You see you gonna hop off soon?
Me, no.
Wrong. You said that.
Hold on, he said he's gonna host us for a bit.
Still mad at
Did you know Heaven soon? It ain't been here forever.
Oh, I know.
I haven't seen whiskey either.
Well, at least he got his own place, so he's in fucking thing.
That whiskey got his own place? What?
Mm-hmm.
What would he do with his son?
Bro, I swear it's just his game chat, bro. I can't hear nothing.
So moved out.
Oh. Oh, so he got that little girl that he works with then.
Nah, he's been a hoe.
Nothing wrong with that.
He just told me, oh, I got this girl that came over, this girl that came in over, this guy. Damn. What happened? He said, well, I moved out, man.
Here we go.
I still got his own spot. I got my own spot now, bro. Fucking.
That's funny.
It's a fortune-fueled friend.
Starting it off with a bang.
One more time.
Let's do this. We got it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Man, that was a good ass game, man.
That was good.
Y'all lock that shit down.
You ever played? You gotta play this game we're talking about. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about.
Fuck, I saw these low. It's medium.
Damn. He shot me right through the damn fucking ball thing. Oh, using arrows.
Arrows, riot shield, and an SMG.
Barely got me on that one. They're all in there.
Ooh, watch out. Pink got a sword. Watch out. And 2 heavies. Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
All good.
Alright, let's turn back on them though.
Alright, we're back in.
Give me that.
I missed my shot.
Excuse me.
On the way to B.
Oh.
Someone's taking shot.
First class action from the Jet Setters. They've started.
Got you, bitch.
Thermite out.
Fucking body slammed his ass. Oh.
Watch out! Over there! Threat detected.
Hey, look at this.
Why'd I do that? Like anyone's gonna be in there.
I'm getting hit.
Much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say.
Thank you. I can use that heal.
Where they at? I'm lost. Where'd they find each other? Someone's underneath. Up in the club.
They're over there.
Oh my god, I keep thinking little things are people.
They're coming to you.
Get behind me.
Yeah, I'm already on it. I got the whole team on me.
Shit.
Got one of them. Mine took one out. Another one coming around the side.
What on me?
Fuck! Missed him. Fucking purple got me. You got the flamethrower on the back.
I got the heavy. One last on purple. Orange is there though.
Yeah. There you go.
Good shit. It's two purples and
There you go.
last one right there. You got it. Oh, you already got it. Good shit. Oh, and the finish good stuff.
Yeah.
They're flying through this round like pros.
I fucking love this fucking AK, man. Yeah.
I might need. But I
got one to assist off that.
So yeah.
This shit pop.
The overdogs piling
Yeah, I'll take it, man.
One's in the bushes. Yeah, one's in the roof sniping, I think. Oh shit. He's hiding in a little corner. On your left. No!
Don't see him.
I'll get on free kill.
I see him.
Ah, so.
Fuck you, bitch.
Die. We'll spin back on him.
May be weak, but our contestants will need to be strong during this event.
Yeah, run, little motherfucker.
All good, Pop. All good. Gotta pick one of us. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, I hit them all. The whole team is in the bushes. I'm trying to get you.
We continue
This
with
shit.
our low-gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June.
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn,
It's the floaty shit. It's the floaty shit.
They're going ahead.
Are they both heavy now?
All the way
Yeah.
on the left on the outside against the wall. Yeah, they're going ahead.
The overdogs have commenced the cash out.
Thank you.
They're taking shots. They know I'm coming. The whole team's going over there too. right below.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Stringing together one elimination after another. That's the end of this game show event. Let's see if the contestants can refocus. They just upped the ante, Scotty. I can do this. Throwing pyro grenade. Enemy got me.
Oh, pink right there. Watch out. Ooh. Oh no, these pink. Oh, these pinks are everywhere, I swear. Okay, I don't want to die again.
I took some of them with me.
I'm selling, fellas. I'm sorry.
You good, you good?
Wow,
Come on.
let's give some credit to the socialites for their amazing teamwork here.
Oh, they're all still right here.
Looks like my mom got somebody though.
Well, don't pick me up. I'm sorry.
I know.
Well, that was useless.
I said don't pick. Yeah, no, I said don't pick me. Don't pick me up. I switched to heavy.
Oh, they're all on my body. Shit.
Fuck, just as I had the R1. God damn it. That was too slow. Hit me with that fucking big ass fucking hammer.
I'm whipping out the sword.
Let's do this shit. You can win this. Let's go.
They're gonna be coming over here.
Yeah. We could stake out.
Man, I'll be young off tomorrow.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's
Oh,
no
hey.
time for a break, as anything
Watch
can
out, they're
happen
pulling
in
up on you, bro.
this.
Whole squad coming by you.
The overdogs have been wiped out once more.
They got roughed up, Scotty. Finish my bird.
They were trying to hold it. Because if they hold it, they'll win because of they put the out.
Ah, I traded the heavy. He's rising now.
Watch out, there's another one coming. He's a two-tapper though.
Alright, as long as I put this shit in.
He's using a fucking shotgun.
The Jet Setters.
Model 1887. But you can't do that, bitch.
Inside just 10 seconds, bro. Play your life. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
You got it.
We're coming.
We're far like 20 seconds till we get there.
Round one.
Get ready for teleportation.
Get away on me.
Sorry.
I'm selling so bad. Hey, they're fighting though. We got time.
Oh, Mike, right there. Oh, you might. I won.
Get his ass, no! Yes! Good shit.
Oh, good shit, Pops. Yeah, you did, Pops. Yeah, you did, Pops.
They flew into some headwind.
Clean move for an old man.
Spirit, June. One more like that, and we're hitting the comedy club circuit.
Well, you know your man can shoot and fucking
Good
little
shit.
like
He saved that. I have no clue what he said.
Gateway 1, out.
Last on orange and then pink is a full team.
Dang. Orange. still hold
Bye
it.
bye, orange.
You just gotta hold it.
They're stealing. It's the last one. It's the last one. Good shit. No. You gotta take it. Hold.
Had no choice.
It's alright. I sold.
Socialites mixed polished strategy with
Oh
high
my
society
God.
pace to grip.
That was close.
On behalf of all
Devastating.
I had to kill that heavy.
Damn, I only got 3 kills and 3 assists that game. I did pretty. Sorry, boys.
Oh, good, Pops. All good.
It's alright.
I don't know how'd you feel like you sold.
I'm sorry, folks.
No, I'm asking. I was like, I don't know how you feel like you sold. How do you feel like you sold?
Oh, bro, I think I was one swing away from getting that last heavy. I think we would have got it. It's alright.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
Let's get one more. We're gonna get a dub right here. And off on a good one.
Here we go.
Let's do it. I can't let that one go. I can't let that happen. You see, I was 1 or 2 more swings on cuz. We would have had that.
It was more like a fuck buddy.
Because realistically, even if they could have did more, bro, I sold that. But I could have done more too. If I just hit him 1 or 2 more times, bro, I just played a little bit better. We would have had that. No problemo. Okay, I'm gonna run a breach. Fuck, I'm on a pyro. No, fuck it. Run this.
All right, the high notes, the jet setters.
Wait, I don't have an AR, do I?
The Vogues.
I need my knives.
It's game time, folks.
Well, I better not have that AR. Good.
Quick cash. It's a mad sprint to the finish. First team to bang
Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie. Wowie.
Vault 1 is being opened. The Vogues take control.
Explosives deployed.
Sliding the B.
Go ahead.
Maui's AFK. We're gonna have to hold it down for a second.
Fuck. No, I'm here. Go ahead.
Alright, we right next to you. We good.
I'm like AFK, but I'm not AFK. So go ahead. This is a few seconds.
Well, I'm down, so you gotta go. Well, he's already got it. I got shot in the back with a fucking shotgun. Pump ass and shit.
Oh, you snuck up on me. Fuck.
JD's now's not the time to be AFK unless you're taking a piss.
Yeah. I think they fighting though. We got some time. Ah, shit.
Yes, I was taking a piss. Shit.
Oh, can I not hear myself?
Alright, I'm here. Leave.
Recharge plan. Recharge arm.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance.
He's up in the roof. Arm sniping, watch it. He's above you guys. He just dropped down. He's heading to you on the left.
Fuck.
They're gonna be feeling
That motherfucker just hard scoping like a bitch trying to find you. Fuck.
Oh, Pink got it.
Yeah. They put a fucking shield up. There's 2 of them in there.
cash out. Great steal.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
They ain't gonna get away with shit, because we're coming to get that shit back.
Threat detected! Up there!
Whoa, that shit just stunned me.
What the fuck is he? Fuck, I just got jumped by arms, rocket, arms coming in. One's invisible and one's just a goddamn fucking...
Alright, objective is cooked, but I'm gonna get back.
The high notes land the first cash out.
You're lying.
Bitch. Oh, bitch. But you notice in your replay, he had a fucking hard stroke in the feature.
But that motherfucker was looking at me the whole time? Yeah.
It's like you fucking little pussy.
It's alright, we gonna get back on him, bro.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Got an issue with them orange boys. Oof.
Fuck. Goddamn fucking sniper.
Equipment, over here! Watch out!
Oh my god, you're... Stop doing that when I don't have dashes.
Fail. Damn, that was a horrible fail.
Good job. They gonna take this John. They gonna have to take this John at A.
You using the fucking... You were sitting there using shotgun and the buddy standing there behind him, killing him the whole time because you've been missing all his shots.
Oh, sheesh. You gonna show him how it's done.
Throwing pyro grenade!
That's fucking ratty.
Good shit. I'm taking it. I got the long haul though.
I know it's another one coming.
Ah, orange caught up to me. Ah, I got his soul.
There you go.
The jet setters are about to take off. Cash out started.
Okay, they are both heavy this time. Okay. Makes sense. I'm playing way too quick for my team. They like physically cannot catch up to me. Oh shit. That shit's almost good.
They got me.
Honey, I'm home! Watch out! Over there!
Trying to get to you.
No, you're good. I'll use my coin. Yeah. I'm...
Hey, that sniper though.
Oh, I'm actually selling.
Motherfucker.
I think they went to objective this time.
Don't die yet, don't die yet, don't die yet.
Shit. So I better orange take it than pink does. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't you dare spin back on me. Oh, I'm selling so bad. Pink is an objective. Don't let Pink steal it.
I'm trying not to.
You got it, you got it. Good shit.
We still on it?
Nah, it's not us, but we still in the game.
Oh, I didn't get it in time.
It's high, it's high. We come back.
That's right, man.
All we can do, brother. Oh, that's our fault. It's our time. Oof. We don't cool down on this. How does it work again? Do I dash first? Oh. Wait, yes. What am I doing? Wasting my shits.
That thing coming up. Orange is coming up.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Shit. He's a one topper. There you go. I thought I had him, but he got me at the last second. Fucking really fucking super quick.
Another falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
This might burn.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes.
Sniper. Yeah, I got one. Oh, I got two.
Oh, I don't know, it was the whole team up there.
And that's all for this game show twist. We're back to basics.
Y'all ain't see that.
Explosives are set. These contenders are showing the whole explosivity.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues.
Alright, man. Let's go get these bitches.
This'll burn. Charge is set.
You gonna mind some up here?
Behind us. Oh. He's got the light shotgun. That should be him, so I didn't go back to that. I can't play with that range. Thank you, brother. Hey, you got this. Anti-aim assist on him, bro. He's so oblivious and I can't kill him. I swear that shit shook away from him right now, but I swear to you.
Mine's going off.
Orange all alive. Like 10 seconds, fellas. Y'all got that.
Behind us. Alright, if it goes off.
Now y'all locked it. Y'all got it. Good shit. There we go.
The whole damn thing. Every time I got mine, put it back on there.
Good stuff, though. Locked it down.
Good shit, Pop. Good shit.
All and around it, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I need to disrupt them. I think these people are actually playing like a team, bro. It's hard for me to isolate them so easy. Most of this loadout is not something I'm used to. Usually I got a vanishing bomb for stuff like this. No. What? Orange behind y'all. One of them.
Taking damage.
Fucking stop. Damn, Orange was in the bushes. You just fucking hiding in the bush.
Bro, watch out. I'm gonna be camping it.
Hey, he was just camping that fucking corner. Oh, shit.
Oh, watch out. He's still sniping.
They're going, I think he's going to B. Yep, he is. He's coming to B.
Unless he's holding it. Can he do that? Oh no, he's gonna be.
Yeah, no, he's coming to B. I'm right on top of it. Go ahead and put that shit in. No, he's running with it.
He threw it. Oh, watch out, his team's here.
I'm right outside it.
Or it's just one orange. Pink is full. I don't know where they're at.
Go get that shit.
Ready to detonate.
Orange is here, resin somewhere.
Preparing explosive.
Oh, we on it?
We got it. Yeah, we own this one.
Put some mines in the corner of them too.
Is he shooting
Not
teams?
all of it, all of it. You put some on the
Hey, he's
corner, like
joking.
right
Got this all flow back.
Breach charge set.
Oh, did that? You can't come that way. You ain't going to come out.
There.
There's a one-tab light on you. Man, fucking on this one. I'm invisible, couldn't see his ass.
Detected.
Oh, man. Oh, they're going to this house. Oh, I should have moved. I got
He
two
got
of
me.
them.
Bro, that's so stupid. Those fucking barriers saved him, bro.
They're gonna come jump you and die. You're gonna die.
Bro. Okay, just wait there. You got it.
There's mines everywhere.
No, we got it. Good shit.
Here we go. Here we go, because it's still burning.
Oh no, we're locked. Good shit.
Yeah, we won. Team wipe. I got a team wipe. Team wipe.
Ooh, shit.
Beating the competition in
That's how we do it, baby.
Let's hear it the final.
That's how we do it.
Oh,
the mines work, I'm telling you. Yeah, enough of them are.
Ooh, that Maui Wowie #1. Phenomenal. Shit. Good shit.
Oof. That's shit. That's some shit right there. For being on 1132, man, you doing fucking alright. I mean, you're kicking my ass.
I appreciate it, brother. I used to play during the beta, and I was like, yeah, I stopped playing after that. Probably be like level 60. Shit. All right, then, fellas, I'm gonna call it.
Alright, good playing with you, man.
Bro, pleasure playing with y'all, fellas. How I had y'all? Oh.
Yeah, we just. I'm on every night.
Well, bet we gonna have to run this up some other time.
Yep.
All right, you have a good night. Deuces, fellas.
Good one, man. Good shit.
Oh. Oh, them boys are funny, man. Wait, what? Was he stuck on this the whole time? No, it was just right now, right? Yeah, alright. Whatever. This shit was cool. Yeah, that's why we call it. Holy shit. How fried was this? Wait, hold on. Oh, the filter wasn't that crazy. How bad is the quality on here, though? Oh, it's not even... It's bad. It's bad. Gobi. Ooh, I got his bitch ass. That was a good one. I don't know, I'm gonna lie, that was a Oh, that one was fire. It was a good one today. We had a good one. Anyway. Picture me rolling. I just frozen. You know what? I think it's time for a change of tune. I think we're doing away with the gunsie. Unfortunately. I think it's time. It's time for a reunion. Why would... Oh, these aren't loading. I don't even know what I'm about to add. Spend more time with people that I hate, that I wanna leave, that I'd rather leave behind. As we dance, make a toast. As we boast about the things that we a joyous thrill of fun. Is that what she says? The day is here. Spend 10 years. Just a random screenshot of my okay. Can my gallery fucking load? Okay, how do I copy file address? Why is it making that a pain in my ass right now? Hear my voice dying over there? Blood! It's my blood! Waste management, wink wink.
You mentioned Jack's father was in the mafia. I didn't realize your dad was too.
It's pretty upset. Still Jackie all the time and get involved with things.
Get involved. Drugs. The eggs. So dad was a
Yeah. We just wanna party. Party just me. We just wanna party. Party just. Ooh, I know you wanna party. And it's here for free.
Did Dad ever molest you? I don't tell them what we discuss, Meadow.
Brother. hell? Why do I have these on here? So, oh no. At least that's not like the devil. That's just like a demon. Oh, some of these are beautiful. Oh my god, did we just replace it with a different gun? But I think I had this one for one of them. Or something. Whoa. Whoa, genuinely, why do I have these? I think I had these for a reason, but I don't. I can't recall. Okay, what am I looking at? I think you should just deal with it. It's so fucking funny, bro. It's like that. It's like anti-comedy. What even is that, bro? What is this bullshit? Oh, no. Don't go to my old screenshots, dog. It's off my screen. Wait, I can just look through in here without like doing all that. Can I? It was me, Dio. It was me, Mary.
It's just,
It seemed like you just nutted at a woman's touch. That's the stupidest shit. It was me, Derry. Now you belong to me. Why is it like not random shit now that I'm just like spamming it? It's like actually shit I remember downloading for different reasons. I just put Aaron Yeager's mom fucking dying. Do I just put that as the background? It's a knife. I don't need more Final Fantasy on here. Okay, why am I doing this now? Of all times, I should like do anything else. Do I just put a picture of Damien Leon up? Damien A. Lamone? Damien A. Labone? None of these are even like 16 by 9. These are all 4:3.
Thanks, I'm gonna stick with this.
Alright, even all of them 4, bro. Even the fucking memes are 4:3. What the fuck?
It's okay.
And you don't seem to understand. Damn, how high quality is this? A shame you seemed an honest man.
It's a bunch of rap. My bitch, my hoe, my bitch, bitch.
You hold so dear. And turn to whisper in your ear. Confession? Because I'm gonna take this to my grave. Besides this, I never finished Lane. I didn't have the heart. It speaks to me without finishing it though. Like it spoke to me in a lot of ways. It represents a lot, to be honest. Candlelight smile that we both share. I don't mean I hurt you. Need you so much. And you don't even feel a thing. I am falling. Baby, I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I've lost it all. I am losing you. Help me to breathe. Okay, fuck with that. Alright, well, that's wraps. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, doses.